Wait, is that the skin? I'm a bunny. We are bunny skin havers. Whoever voted no in the poll, you're banned. What? New gift from you received 99 release day. What? A firework. It's a... I'm pissed, bro. I expected something cool. Ding, 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 ding. Hella spamming this. The hell? They made us go all the way back just to give us fireworks, bro. And they're not even like good fireworks. Like, what is this? I'm hella wasting it, bro. If it ain't for gambling, I don't want it. At least make it like snow quest skips or something, bro. No, I have so many. I have a lifetime supply of quest skips. I'm never gonna die that much. Okay, I was joking. Wow. Am I cooked? Hey man, you should totally... Oh. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. You can't do that. Wait, oh my god, it's right there. Please, bro. The last one. I'm saved. I'm actually saved. I'm saved. We're out of the trenches. The last one. I caught his roll. This man just trying to posers ring me. I just devoured him. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't do anything. Apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur. Anyways. I fixed that. I forgot. I have to fix my mic. Bro, I don't... It's the honor's not from the index. I didn't realize this achievement. Like, I forgot about these, and I can't ignore these, bro. I said crate. Crate is irrelevant. And that calendar is like tomorrow, I think. Well, I love when my game lag spikes because Haven is a mess. Oh my god, it is tomorrow. No, I'm not. Crate starting now? It's terrible. Bro, early. Dang, unlucky. Well, now this is more fortunate. I'm here now. The superior being. I said this is pretty early. This is like the regular. This is when I'm here. Like what? Being the greatest on the planet is hard. Are you doing the? Anyways. Bro, like I forgot about the Ashen Ultra achievements. I just forgot. What do you want me to do? Draco Axe is the best item in the game, trust. That's why. Don't even question it. Genuinely don't ask. It's too good. Wait, I forgot. My setup is cooked. Everyone, it wasn't 250k, and also technically it didn't lose us points, it gained the other team points. But also, like, honestly, I should have lost by more. I was like dying, like IRL, and then like I'm being forced to do this. I could barely even look at the game. And then I didn't hit any of the artifacts, which is like 10% kill credit. Because I forgot. All my damage was genuinely the finale, because I can do the finale with my eyes closed. Oh my god, a seer. We need to do altar before it's too late. I have one candle. Who's got a candle? Who candling at a... Oh, I need to make a party, I just realized. The 9 candles. Worm nest with marathon. First of all, worm nest keys are medium dungeon keys. The marathon doesn't really help with that. Everyone has 100 medium dungeon keys. At least they should, because I do. Got 2 candle check party. All right. Is that factual? We got fires here. First, this free seer, because this is actually on calendar, and it's gonna marathon 10 times. We're never gonna leave. Hardly know her. Nobody said anything like that. Altar. I only have one account though. Citadel, but I'm standing. Oh wait, oh my god. There. Yo, what if instead of Pixel Quest, it was called Pixel Adventure? Neep, neep, neep. 8 tower robes and a beach umbrella. I have like no space. I cannot afford to trade because Neep has 0 space. It's quite unfortunate, actually. I'm what you call suffering from success. Like, my vault is full. And I don't even know how. Actually, I do know how. It's the soul chest. I would never have vault issues again once I finally open my soul chest. But every time I want to, something comes up. Like, I was gonna open it, like, either this week or next week, but then they suddenly, out of nowhere, nerf the index by accident. Like, how is my index literally done and I'm at 4%? Is this intentional? When guilds come out, I gotta open them during this event actually, but I gotta wait until the next week so there's more reskins. That's totally very secret. They said 3rd time's the charm, and there's only one update they've attempted more than once, and that's guilds. This is not a secret. Bro, my honor messed up because of the Ashen Ultra achievement, bro. I couldn't keep it for long enough. It was very sad. I miscalculated. I didn't realize that the Ashen Ultra achievement would be there. And I'm not going to not claim it because that's a free 1% loot bonus. The meme was good for like 2 days. I do not know. The vault space limit is literally double what I have. I just don't have vouchers because, like, where am I getting vouchers? The vault's a low-key disaster. I need a keychain item. I need a soul pouch. I need all these items. Bro. I'm using a flag because this is not a build for Seer. This is an altar build. Also, the umbrella is kind of good. Like, I don't... The umbrella be given 4 decks and a bunch of wisdom for real. This build has a lot of wisdom. Very wise. Infinite chain. It's fine. People used to, you know, spend their life savings on keys for this dungeon, and now we're just getting it for free from a world boss. Kind of hype, actually. Like, we're getting away, like, I feel like I robbed a bank, bro. I didn't have to ever care about that. And now, like, here it is just printing. The Ashen Altar boss is hot, not gonna lie. What? I low-key, I don't even think I have vault space. Like, I genuinely cannot trade. I have no items. I have no place to put items. This is like when someone tried to give me a sugar rush and I had to say no because I had no space. Even after the great gamble, I have no space. It's all the stupid... It's the dev's fault. I'm forced to hold 700 soul chests. An hour and a half worth of opening chests, basically. And it's all their fault. Yo, it's low-key infinite. This hype. 3 points, I guess. Oh, I want to check. I should check the Discord. Because... it's on today's pick, right? That doesn't matter. Who cares? What matters is how many points are Jellyfish getting now. Bro, it's literally like 100k. It doubled and there's 10 times the players. Like, this is rough. Muscular Axe Lady. You mean Crusher? You had space. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how many umbrellas and robes I have. I don't need that many, you know. I have like 30 tower robes now. That's a lot of dying with a worm robe on, I guess. So it's got to be a forever supply, right? It's got to be a year supply, theoretically. That's what I did for gingerbread cookies. I still have gingerbread cookies. Because I'm SMRT, bro. I genuinely still have, I have like 50 gingerbread cookies, I think. Like, I'm still chilling. They're still the best consumable in the game. Well, Sugar Rush. All right, our streak is over. Darn. Oh, now we can actually play the altar, I guess. Are you ready in 2 hours to get 5 Hellren drops? Wow. Yeah, I'm hyped. Okay, wait, before I forget. I have one. Who's got a candle? I have 1 candle. That's what I can provide the gang and me, which will hopefully change like 10 more. Oh, you got a candle? Fire. You're spawned the first one. Oh, wait, there's a citadel already. Hold on, I need potions. Ideally, we can afford killing the dog this entire time. Please, please, please chain 10 times. It's rough out here, bro. Like, genuinely. I think the drop rates are actually, like, the title is there for a reason. We saw one person get a drop yesterday. I know we were, like, massive teaming for some reason. I don't understand why, actually. Like, I was getting 16% damage. And I was just thinking... But, like, I'm bad, right? So, like, where is everyone? It's not like people weren't, like, we would start with, like, 20 to 30 people, and then it dropped down to 5 for some reason. And that just really, like, concerns me. Like, what happened? What happened to my gang of elite warriors? Okay, what do we do? Kill a skull, right? It's one of the skulls, I believe. Is there any way to tell them apart? I think I did it. Like, I hit that one. I killed that one. That was me. Kick a Violet. I need to kill Violet's true. Let's see. Hold on. There's 12 people. Man, people really hate Ashen altar. So this ain't even the altar yet. This is the Citadel. This is the warm-up where we kill it in 5 seconds. Have I been hit yet? Does anyone know? I could low-key hitless this. I'm kind of goated like that. I actually hitless like 4 of the phases when I did my solo. But I got hit at some point. But I low-key... I don't know if I got hit running up here, though. I'm gonna try, though. The restart is lying. Oh, it's this phase. The phase that might genuinely be unhitlessable. Okay, well, it actually isn't. Because, like, if I dodged that properly, I actually would avoid it. Good practice, though. I mean, this costs honor. I think in solo this isn't that bad, like, really. Kind of free, actually, in solo. You drag it from section to section, just blast it. Yeah, the message is a lie. It pops up sometimes. I don't know, it's weird. Ugh, this phase. We gotta kill in under 2 minutes, guys. Yo, does this... Okay, if Citadel marathons, I don't know what the move is. I guess we just do it if we can't spawn altar. All right, well, after yesterday and sleeping, I think my brain is super powerful now. And I think I should surely do this. Or said, let me in. I already did, didn't I? Yo, the devs have done that. Yes, Major has literally migrated while I'm at a boss that's red HP. Okay, yeah, this phase just sucks on this version. I love this phase so much. This phase is literally all skill-based. There's absolutely no problems with it at all. Yeah, this is... I really feel like I'm being tested to my limits right now. That was skill-based. Just dodge, lol. Oh, what's the other bad phase? That's the worst phase. Now that we're past the worst phase, I think we just did 2 of the awful phases. We got kind of lucky. We started with garbage, and now we can just hang out Remember, bring it clockwise and try to keep in the roughly middle of the room. If you bring it too far to the edge, it's bad. If you bring it too far in the center, it's bad. On the finale, rag. And as I always say, would you rather it change directions or it dies? So, literally. Do not swap directions back and forth. I will crash out. We finally figured out what we should try to strive for during that phase. And it's that, so. Yeah, just let me at her, bro. One more time. Yo, no one has heals, bro. I'm just getting mana burn. I'm running my epic 500 HP regen. This is Ultra. This is the real version. This is the true version. That is partially undodgeable, unironically. It actually doesn't make sense. The projectiles are massive and they're so close together. It's like trying to dodge Paintball Kingdom when he like does the thing. Case in point. Not to mention, this is just really unlucky too. Like, this is just going poorly on top of everything else. Oh. All right. Okay, we're past all the bad phases. Like, literally. We got the easy phase, which is this phase at the very end. All right, clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. If she switches directions, I'm banning you. It is fully avoidable, actually. Oh, that's stupid. Those lingered and they shouldn't have. You know what? There's like no way. All right, let's hope it marathons for free. Oh wait, didn't at all. Right, never mind. No drops. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. Yeah, like can the hitbox? No, that was weird. They like lingered too. That was like really awkward. And like look, it's like I did all the damage too. It's like everyone tellies out. The boss is kind of cringe, but I like it. Like it's like fun. It's fun and it's bad fun. It's good bad, you know? So bad it's good. I want the thing. I want this. I want to bring one of these. What I want to use on this boss is Flame of Madness. But, Zesk, if you didn't know, that's the new best totem. It doesn't work on this boss. Or it does work on this boss. It doesn't work with these weapons. It's bugged with the weapons I'm using. So I can't use it. I'm not allowed. You do have... You know what I'm tempted to use? Fallen Banner. Is anyone using Banner? Who just did that with us? Like, anyone on the top 5 DPS running Banner? I might run Banner. Any Eniers? Me? Are you actually... Were you in top 5? I was lying. I'm gonna run Banner. It's a very good Banner boss. All right. Anyone got a candle or should I bring mine? Oh, it's a free seer. Fire emoji. The QA just LARPs, bro. Like, I don't know what they do. It's a really good banner boss until the finale, but I have a plan for that, which is post in the back and then lure her into it so we get the entire duration of the banner. That's my plan for that. If you could make one change to PQ, what would you change? One change, so not like new content, like a change. Probably the server list. I think it was too early to separate it. I think I like it's impossible to get good servers without today's pick anymore because there's not enough being made. The system works, but there's just not enough. Like, notice how I have 80 ping right now? Because it's today's pick, so I can actually get a good server. California girls. Anyways. Wow, we suck, bro. I banned her and everything. Who want to pick a bucket? After this streak, I'll pick a bucket. And then I'm going, I have a candle, like if no one else does. What we hope for is an ultra that chains like 6 times. Before marathon ends, because, you know. As you can see, I have a practically 100% success rate with that boss. I kind of figured it out. Like, I get it. It's very, like... I think the boss is really bad for people with egos who are trying to like hit list, because you cannot hit list that. It's just not possible. It's not reasonable in teams. Some of the phases are just walls of projectiles. If a guy ever tries to join the party, can he get a free pet? What? If a guy? What are you saying? A dude you leached cat. Is he a seahorse? We don't accept dirty seahorse in here. Aren't I the guy you leached Cahies from? Time zones, we love it. I knew it, he's a dirty seahorse. Typical. I know some people. What are you, the mafia? You know, who wants to pick a bucket? Like, that's you said, right? Oh, I almost trolled. You know what? Violet can stay. We need Violet. Y'all are like, I am top DPSing by many percentages. That's not good. That means the boss is killing everyone. So I need Violet. I need people who can top DPS. Made friends with a bunch of random, and one of them buys 10 plus keys. A day?
2, 1, go!
Spend your event points on... Okay. Avoid most of the one times. So, like... Don't get the XP booster one. Don't get... You can get the skin and title if you care. But other than that, spend them all on, or at least 90% of them, on your favorite minigame. Key. They're only 75. They're very cheap. Compared to Christmas, where a gingerbread house was 99 cookies, and cookies were harder to get than shells. You got less of them. They nerfed the cookie rate, that's why. It used to be like the same. Like, personally, I'd be spamming pick-a-buckets. Because I'm trying to have, you know, pick-a-bucket's great. It's the fastest one. It's literally just Minesweeper. We love Minesweeper. I'm just auto-firing the safe ones. What? Oh, I thought this was a bomb that I was standing on. I see. Yeah, I love RNG. That was hype. Last pick a bucket, 3 bombs in a row. Well, like, it's not like first of all, there were safe ones. Oh, the pick a bucket's in 9. Okay, we gotta do an altar. Dude, must Neat pull out his candle? I got 1 candle somehow. Is there a candle here? These are haunt houses. Oh, well, I guess we're doing haunt house. I can't say no to him. Even though altar is like altar, you can basically only do on calendar. Unfortunately, we've learned. It's actually so good, saving so many candles. So I want to like do altar. I want to do a lot of altar. Easter Draco Axe, because I'm just using Draco Axe. I said that it should be candle or you kill it in under 2 minutes. Like it's like a reward for killing it quickly. Like the candle should just be able to insta incant it low key. Like the candle in the boss room should just spawn it. And then like killing under 2, or you kill it really fast and you just do that. So it's like you either do the slow method of spawning it, which is killing the dog and then having the spawns, and then you can like, you don't have to kill the boss anymore, you just spawn it whenever, like you can chain it or whatever. Or you do it quickly and you have to kill the boss. But like, I don't know. I don't know what they'll decide to do. They really like candles, I guess. It depends about how many fried scorpions you got, Bobo. I know, I actually don't have space. Like, have you seen my vault? Go on the wiki and look at my vault real quick. Tell me if there's space. Like, you won't... Oh, that's just useless. Like, half a voodoo totem, bro. That's worse than the conditioned helm or whatever it's called. The hollowed helmet. A man who thinks all, but it's like also bad. It's bad synergy because how does it work, right? If it reduces the damage they do, that means it reduces how much your protected is actually doing. So how many fried scorpions? Well, how many you got? Like fried scorpions are a very, very valuable resource, okay, that I cannot farm. Open your chest. Well, I can't open my chest. I first of all, I can only open on the weekend. Second of all, I gotta wait until the next part of summer event. That's like 2 weeks from now, maybe. Like there's gonna be new reskins, bro. I gotta have all of them in the chest loot table, so it's funny. I got 17 corrupted items, 14 reskins, 12 world boss drops. When should I pop? On the weekend. That's when you should pop a chest. Only on the weekend ever. With clovers. Preferably before gauntlet. So your clovers carry over to the gauntlet. 2 birds, 1 stone. Something like that. Base tank everything. Hellrend, robe, helmet, voodoo, no damage taken. Okay, the helmet doesn't stack with the voodoo then. Or though, so... Plus, voodoo may be dead content soon once Flame of Madness is no longer bugged. Yeah, it's on today's pick. That's why the game has 3K players. Yet, despite having 10 times the players, the teams on the summer event are only getting double their points. And I honestly, not even double. Because, like, I think last week on Marathon, we got 120K an hour. Our server alone was like half of that. So, like... you know, one server is being the entirety of like 1,000 people. Okay, well, okay, like let me show you actually. But like I keep looking at it. Well, I don't keep looking at it. I've looked at it once earlier and I've looked at it again. And so we got like, you know, they're getting 87k with all people, but we're like 100 now, right? Like we're kind of, I feel like just low key cooking. 3.3 mil lead. Wow, who could have seen this coming? What a concept. Address me. He's there. True. So the Neep totem will always be relevant. 3 cheers for Neep totem. I wanted both totems. Like I wanted a Neep budding and a Neep voodoo. I also thought they were gonna be reskinned. Like I thought. So imagine this. Imagine if a voodoo tome is like an orange cat, and the budding tome is like a gray cat. Like that's what I wanted. But that is reality. Really is disappointing, isn't it? LID. It would have been funny. Slipped into a retail trance. I'm aware. I saw your last message. I'm so out of it, I can't even get mad. And I was like, oh, this guy's not going to remember today. 4 fried scorpions. Yo, you can keep a few of the towel ropes if you're going to give me 4 fried scorpions. But again, I have like no storage. Like, you got to believe me. I need vault space. Should I gamble? They're about to buff the lag caused by Vault, so which is improving it, and improving lag means it's less bad. How about you give us free towels, bro? True. Did this even marathon once? Well, back to altar. Bowman spawned. I don't care about Kerp. I've beaten Kerp. I've got priorities right now, and the priority is marathoning altars. Oh, there's a bucket. We gotta do this. I can't help you get better directly, but I have a lot of knowledge. Like me spending 30 minutes rambling about 2 items on a tier list video and people being like, this is great content. And then someone being like, why is this on the tier list? And then I said, sir, did you even watch the video? And they said, no, I'm too lazy to. Tell me why. And I'm like, I can't tell you why. It's a 6-minute section of the video. Edited down. And they're like, yeah, but just like summarize. And I say, I can't summarize. It's a lot of math and situations. It's a very conditional argument. And they go, but what's better? Anyways. Lower rank require. I'm only a diamond. Vault storage doesn't clear, not actively in use. I believe you, actually. The reason I believe you is because when I'm in the overworld, I'm lagging more. Like, I'm actually lag spiking the overworld. Gloomy hollow ad drop. No. The drop rates are literally that of like a world boss. And like, bro, I don't know. The pity kind of tells you what the drop rate is. And the fact that it's 60 pity, like, hold on. I gotta check after my next altar. I think I'm like at least halfway to altar pity, bro. All right, if that's a bomb, that means, okay, well, oh. What? Are these all bombs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's gotta be. There's 5 bombs. What are we doing? What are we at? This like literally all of these are bombs. Every single one. 6 bombs right next to each other. God, that's hype. I actually need sunrise. I've been guzzling them. All right, I'm ready. Must I grab my peculiar candle? If so, quoted Rose. Anyways. Get in there. I'm grabbing my candle. I got that doing the weekly. I hope it marathons. This dungeon is just as worthless as Gloomy Hollow. Nobody gets drops. Literally nobody. The loot does not exist here. I mean, this is a Kerp situation where they release Kerp with the same drop rates and the same pity. And we're sitting there like, but this takes 3 times as long. So, in theory, you could literally go a month dry. Because I went over a week dry at Croons. I did over 100 in a week and I got nothing. I think I've done 100 Kerps. I don't actually know how to use the candle. Someone hold on. I still gotta make the short on like how to spawn this dungeon. Should I low-key voice? I can voice over. I need the footage. I gotta make sure I have the footage. Yeah, the boss has to die in under 2 minutes. And then you use the candle. Fire emoji. From the docks. No, it's not a from the docks. It's please kill mini bosses in lava biome to get this. Lava. Why are you running Jorman scale just now? Because it gives 20 speed over Veil. That's why. Yeah, that was our DPS, bro. The flip. I'm worried that I'm going to be cursed because I'm the one that spawns it, but I think I'll be okay. Oh my god, cursed, dude. I'm actually going to telly out and then grab a mana thing and then telly back in. So I need to know, like, someone at the top of my thing is here. Yuppers, are you going to go into the altar? I need to know I can just click on you to telly, and I don't want to waste, like, 40 seconds telling to the wrong people. Yes, okay, good. So I'm going to go grab the mana drink so I can infinite banner. I think banner is very, very important. I think bannering the entire team will make altar less bad. Because I don't know if anyone's even using flags. And I can get away with it, so. Yo, why is this? Where are you going? I think we're not even killing it under 2 minutes. It said the thing, bro. It said it yapped. Like, we genuinely failed. Yeah, I don't know. We might suck. First time finishing the dungeon, I got the war horn. I need the war horn, but none of the drops are even good from the normal one. No, you suck, bro. We gotta run it back. Fortunately, these are hard dungeon keys, so these don't matter. It's like placing a floral depths. Like the same thing. You should have the same amount of florals as you do Ashen Citadels. Bro, Executor's meta, that's why. The flip. This is it's because it's on today's pick. This is the best item in the game. Any further questions? Yeah, so I've learned a skull. It's just one of the skulls, the skull emojis. If you just kill them, it'll eventually, yeah. As soon as there's text, once you kill a skull, we're done. I got it. Easy. Why am I petrified? Oh, great. Gotta deal with this stupid dog. I'm petrified in the boss room. This is so troll. Yo, me? Oh, I'm banking anyway. Oh, it's this phase. Just dodge, lol. They should make so the creepy dog does a lot of things different, but here we are. And the server's crashing? Or is that me? Someone with a big vault must have joined. God. Moo. Is that better or worse than doing 8 separate orders, or I guess transactions, because of coupons? What's worse, scan the coupon and the item, or processing receipts and refunds? Yes, dude. Bro said top. W call out? I can't tell if I'm lagging or the server's lagging, because the boss is like still shooting. But Scrub said W lag, so. Oh, it marathon W. I don't know. No one cares about that. It doesn't work. Are we just not killing it? Do you guys just bad? Don't worry, why is it lagging? We're too slow. I think we're too slow. Why are you guys bad? Like, we killed it earlier. When new server, this server is good, but it's like crashing. Right? Look at this. I can't. Is this me or the server? I guess it's the server, because this is a hype. Why'd the server start nuking itself? It's that Roblox maintenance. It's us. We are crashing. Now we'll be alright. Why is everyone sitting at the top, bro? You guys gotta kill skull emojis, you know? I think I'm actually gonna do an alternate path from now on. I'm gonna go like this. And that way I run through a bunch of skulls while I'm going up. And so, like, on the off chance I find it. I hate this stupid dog, bro. Like, who thought this was a good idea? Cold Flame, Crystal Bastion, Abyss. Yo, what are we doing? Someone's got to be genuinely like running like a garbage setup, or the entire lobby is not hitting the boss. We haven't missed the 2-minute timer in like 2 days. Though it may be the server breaking as well. That could be responsible. The game is breaking. I wonder if it's gonna crash. Like the server's exploding right now. Like it might. I don't want it to DC my candle, but like I also want to make the most out of Dungeon Marathon. So yeah, me when the lava boss takes 3 minutes to kill. It's fine, we win. Oh, someone else placed a banner. The first. It literally won't let me place a banner. The server's breaking. Oh, it's still alive. All right, I'm gonna bank real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, wait. Deep was not ready. I actually did it. I did the walk that I was trying to like master yesterday. Oh my god. It may be possible. That'd be a devious mechanic to abuse genuinely. Wow, this boss is made by geniuses. I did it again. I don't know the Q to do it though. I'm just on low ping. So I think that's why it's so easy now. Trying to hit the boss here. What's it immune to? Because it's not immune to burn. Is she immune to bleed? That'd be crazy, genuinely. Just to make the topaz claw bad. Yo, can we get past this phase? Thanks. This has been going on way too long. Just waiting here. Finally, we can play the game again. How many people are in here actually? Because we end with like 6, usually 20. There are 20 people in here. That's no wonder it took forever. Yo, is that guy on the corner of the map right now? 20 when I got 22% our last kill. That's crazy. Bro, Nexus. Rip the corner guy, dog. He was outside the yellow circle. He didn't realize. Yeah, you actually can't sit on the outside in this game. Phase. Because you're not meant to. You're not Mento. I'm noticing when there's 50 people, DPS is slow. Not really good. The lag is not good. It makes it so you can't drink potions. Actually really bad. We're at 700 ping. Oh great, back to back, whatever. It's actually good. It's a good phase to deal with when the ping is 6,000, because it's like the ping is high, but the boss itself isn't lagging. Just kind of like, it makes me feel like I'm lagging. But it's not. Like, why did this suddenly start happening? Who's griefing? Who started running cheat clients, bro? Who turned the hacks for Ashen Altar? Who is the Ashen hacker? Oh, wow. Don't shoot at me. Nice. Holy lag. But like, she's not lagging. It's cheating. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know why this server is suddenly cooked. This is you know what? Actually, I do know why. This is a California server, and California's underwater. Wait. How, bro? How was I meant to dodge that? Like, genuinely, prove to me how to dodge that. Because that was just point blank, and I could not see it spawn. Please don't bring the other way. Bro. Do you want it to die, or do you want to go counterclockwise? Answer the question, honestly. There's one guy up there, this snowman, bro. Bring it the opposite way in this laggy mess server. Holy. Yeah, our game's breaking. First we pixel, then we quest, then we take our final test. This is perhaps the worst. No, not perhaps. This is the worst it's ever gone. Got the lag and the messed up drag. Oh my Glurbius. Oh great, it marathoned. I can't wait. That was the worst thing I've ever done. I'm the snowman. You are bad. I thought you were good at the game. Typical seahorse. Who's in here so I can know who to tell you to? Scrub, okay. I don't know how you still have supplies. Party, party, party. The server is exploding. Like, I'm not really sure. Why? It's like bad lag too. It's not like free kill lag. It's like, it's just lagging. Like, look at this. I'm on 2000 ping right now. I can't even tele back. Lag has nothing to do with the fact that you mess up the drag. Clockwise, we go clockwise. You can literally run away and then do the full lap and then catch up. All right. Where is Scrub? I almost missed it because, oh, I might have missed it. It's so laggy. I'm gonna die, bro. It's actually gonna like kill me in an instant. I like the burn that lasts 30 minutes. Really immersive. Oh, good. That phase didn't take 30 minutes. The game is on today's pick, yeah. Wait, you're the snowman? I gotta ban you. Hold up. We don't allow disgusting seahorses here. The losing team. Bet you were a penguin too. I can't wait for like 3 months from now to call everyone a jelly or a seahorse if they're being stupid. Oh yeah, you think the game might be breaking because of the player count too? That was a thing on Deepwoken. When Deepwoken had 40k players, it literally couldn't run. It could only handle about 10,000. If this game's limit is genuinely like 5k, that's crazy. You know, I haven't used any supplies, and like the lag might be, I think it's because the lag went away actually. I think I just realized. I'm like, oh, the lag is helping. No, I think it just stopped lagging so I can actually play the game. Oh. Well, that's weird. I didn't hit anything. Bro, I hit like 3 projectiles. I took 700 damage. It's just awesome. All right, clockwise. 700 ping. Wrap it up. Like, bro. I wish I had a Flame Madness. It'd be so good on this boss, but I guess Banner OP. If I can banner where she walks, then we get the full duration. Like this. Then she just dies. That's hype. This is a good phase. Kind of good. Despite the lag, she's dead. It did not marathon, but that's just awful. So bad. There's the entire... Yeah, and the boss doesn't drop loot for some reason. You also could have dragged the boss. No, like I was. The thing is, you can't, like, there's nothing you can, you have to just, if it's going the other way, just like walk away. The problem is when people stay close to it and then go the other way. If you step back, it'll just go back. It's not like 2-3 where it punishes you for trying to correct it. Like correcting it is like it benefits you. It doesn't, it just lets you. It lets you correct it. Oh, well, that wasn't my candle, so I still have one. I don't care. What do you mean you don't care? Yes, you do. I don't have any more. I'm farming tower robes. Yo, who's got an Ashen Citadel key? Fire emoji. Someone check your hard dungeons. What's your opinion on my Ashen altar art? Bro just put the boss in a bikini. Actually, if I want, okay, if I want you to do anything, it's use an Ashen flag, because we have no Ashen. Yeah. They buffed Ashen too. It lasts longer. Fire emoji. I got 35 candles. Or no, regular Citadel keys. Like I'll just kill Cerberus. But like I prefer not. Also, why do you have 35 Citadels? Like those are hard dungeon keys. Like it's just because it saves time because you don't have to kill Cerberus. Also, what do you mean you don't pop for winning jelly? You know, there's a certain show that if anyone knows this reference, then you get a gold star. And it's there's a thing about the weak win. It's the weak win game. If two people get in a scuffle and one wins, he puts his fist in the air and, you know, he celebrates and maybe a few people cheer for him. But if the other person that he beat, you know, falls to the ground with a broken arm, they actually won because everyone sympathizes with them and they go like, "Oh, are you okay?" It's the weak win game. That's literally what Seahorse versus Jellyfish is. People feel bad for seahorses. So they're like, "Oh, we got to do more for seahorses." The weak win game is a game where you try to appear like the weakest person ever. So you get all the the rewards. Literally that. The worse you do, the better you've done because people will pity you. that's what this reminds me of, bro. The seahorse is like, what do you mean you don't want to pop for the winning jelly? Isn't winning like a reward? Like I should get rewarded for winning. I led my team to victory. Hashtag the Roblox game. Lead your team to victory. I hope sea warsers go extinct. Jellyfishers forever. Would you rather jelly win or sea lose? I'm gonna be real. It might be more efficient to get towel robes from just doing like pick a bucket. Pretty rough. My only towel robe was from the gauntlet because they put worms in the gauntlet. Oh, the server's exploding. My favorite. Oh my god, 2-3. Yeah, you've gone 2 to 3. 2-3 is literally 6-7, bro. Like it's worm nest counter when towel robe grind. I'm taking advantage of the marathon to do altar because candles are awful. I assume one day they'll make them better, but I can't imagine it'll ever be better than marathon altar. So like I want to try to do as much altar as possible whenever it's on marathon. That way I get altars done, you know. So the problem is altar drop rates are cooked, so it's not like I'm getting loot for doing this. I'm doing this for the love of the game, genuinely. If they buff the drop rates, I'm just sitting there like, oh, sick. Yeah, this demon's a girl. You can tell by the eyelashes. Female goat. It's called a minotaur, you absolute buffoon. Which is a bull, actually. It's a bipedal bull in mythology. So not a goat, actually, at all. It's a cow. It's a male cow minotaur. Though this is a female minotaur, so it's like the build of a bull, but it's a whammon. So I think there's a thing about curved horns being females, but I don't remember. I don't care. I don't care. This is like mythology. This is like made up stuff. It's not actually real. It's just like, oh yeah. Okay, when do I use the candle? I think we missed it though. I don't actually know how to use the candle. I've never used it. She's a female. She is, yeah. Oh, when she's about to die. Bro said use it after any time. I don't think I want to do Kerp in this laggy AF server. Yeah, you can keep that Kerp to yourself, little bro. I'll probably just die if I walk in there. You do have to speedrun it, yeah. You have to kill it in under 2 minutes. I know that. It's called Crate. And I'm not trying to waste my time that I could be doing altars on Kerp, bro. She is obviously a demon. I'm gonna strangle you. It's a minotaur. It may be a demon minotaur, but it is still a minotaur. A demon can literally be anything. It could have wings. It could be small, like an imp. Like a demon can be anything. A minotaur can only be one thing, and that is it. She is Krampus's niece. I'm pretty sure Krampus is also a demon, yeah. Krampus is actually a demon, but he's like the demon of Christmas. I like when I die because the server is like so laggy. I'm gonna telly back in. We're like, what are we doing? Game cannot handle a player base. Why are we in Worm Nest? I was promised an altar boy and he's in Worm Nest. The problem is not me. The server is actually lagging out. I assume, am I just getting the worst lag? Everyone's lagging, right? I mean, this guy did say W lag. I believe him. The server is breaking. If it's just me, I'm kind of shocked because the server is also laggy. Like, it could just be me, but also the server's lagging. There's laves. The laves have nothing to do with it. The server is literally breaking, bro. Don't try to put this on me. I have 50 ping in the server. It's just spiking sometimes. There is no world where I'm getting 3,000 ping, you know? There's no lag. You are just stable. I don't know then. I'm like stable and spiking. Like I'll keep it open. Right now we're on a humble 90, you know? We're going 90 on the freeway. I can never just have good ping. When it's good ping, the server is spiky. I got banned. What? I think we're actually doing W deeps now. Okay, when she says your sacrifice, she's going to the top of the map. It's for... We now know. She yaps it. It's kind of funny, actually. It's a funny little joke. Your sacrifice is close, and then she teleports away from you. That's hashtag humor. Dialogue is so funny, I have to cover my ears to avoid how funny it is. Okay, I'm spamming it the whole time. We'll see at what point I can use it. Unless we missed it. It's after, isn't it? Alright, who's going in so I know? Okay, good. I need a re-gear real quick. I cannot go in there with no sups. I don't trust the boss. Oh, my Glurbius. Yeah, no, I'll just dodge the wall of projectiles. That'll go great. I have... My speed is 113. I cannot dodge this. Like, I don't know. Yeah, just chilling. Wall of projectiles that are massive, and also to the back of you is a literal barrier, and also projectiles. Like, I don't know. Like, some of this doesn't feel play tested. It's like, I feel like there's a lot of scenarios in this boss that are just not possible to like reasonably avoid taking 500 damage. Oh, it's this phase. Great. Yeah, bro, just dodge. Oh, my health bar is gone. This is the new lava biome boss, yeah. This is the corrupted version, the true version. This is the woman version, because we all know that when it turns from an animal to a woman, it's stronger. Yeah, just dodge though. Just dodge. God. Will it gain destroyed? Bro, like, what is Pixel Quest even about? Bro, please, my sugar rush is gonna run out. All right, good. Oh, and I got sick. That was hype. That might have been the worst that phase has ever gone for me. But it's not gonna affect me. I'm low-key goated. We're past all the bad phases. Like, that's the thing. Like, once you get all the bad phases over with, you just win. The finale is the easiest part because it feels like the only phase that was playtested. Oh, God. Don't pull it the other way. Okay. The entire lobby is going the other way. Yeah, y'all have fun, bro. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Just make sure you bring it the opposite way. Oh. Back in. Be back in there. Bro. You know, I blame y'all. You dragged it away from the guy who taught DPS. I love the drags, and then like half the while he pulls the other way just to kill me. What are we doing, dude, bro? Also, it did not marathon because the game hates us. Well, that was my peculiar candle. That was hype, bro. That was hype. How does she keep doing it, bro? She keeps knocking it out of the park. I feel like a baseball bat has directly hit me 14 times. Oh my god. People there are scared of women because of Ashen altar. No, they're scared of women because women are scary. Neep refused to heal when he gets below 50%. I'm not refusing to heal. The boss is just really laggy. But like, yeah, I don't need to heal sometimes. There are times when no healing is needed. I know when it's not needed. Like at the end there when I was like, the boss is dead, so. But I did eat an entire blast right before it ended, which was kind of cringe. SFOF may be so bad that it should literally be scrapped right now. I don't have any faith in SFOF bases. Like, guaranteed, like genuinely, I think we're cooked. It's gonna be just terrible. Okay, well, I don't have a candle, so if anyone's got a candle, use it now or forever hold your peace, because there's 30 minutes left of marathon. And that candle has a potential to turn to multiple candles. I think the boss is so cool. Why the drop says be the problem with this boss is all everything, and then the drop rates are terrible. Like, notice how we're doing all this right, and you just see no loot. Nobody's gonna drop. Nobody gets a drop. Nobody's gonna get a drop. It's just, it's all this, and then there's no loot. We're the real playtesters. The pity system honestly feels like the drop rate. It's like, oh, it's a 1 in 60. Oh wait, I gotta hit the skulls. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. There's, well, we're getting unlucky. I've killed like 10 skulls. You're dead. You're dead. I got it. I'm carrying. Anything good you from the altar boss? Yes. The armor, pretty much. I mainly just want to test the armor with like a certain setup, but I don't actually have any of the pieces of the setup. Like literally. You need the spell and the robe. The staff is garbage. Ideally spell, robe, Ouroboros, crown, and just see what happens. The problem is everything. Oh, what about Death Bargain? The Seer Crown has mana. Boy. But yeah, we'll see. Spell meta. Well, it probably wouldn't be meta because spell spam will never be meta because if you get quieted, your gun turns off or your weapon just disables. Like if the meta requires you have mana and you get quieted, you're no longer running the meta setup, you know? So it's like... It doesn't matter how good you are, it's not feasible. Even Strat didn't want to drink mana potions on TK during the Drush speedrun competition because he didn't want to get mana burned and like not be able to damage the boss because he had a musket. Like even he was like, TK mana burn will kill me. So like there's not nobody on the planet genuinely. But there's potential for it to be like worth the using if the staff itself is pretty strong. Like if the staff can do 5k DPS and then your spell just makes it do 10k total, like, you know, potential. I watched that video finally. Are you potential man because you're Megumi, or are you Megumi because you're potential man? How would I potential? Never mind. It makes me sound illiterate if I don't say potentially. I just say potential. And I can't stand by that. Any candles, Woted Rose? Yeah, I didn't think so. AK DPS for a little bit. The problem is Shardbreaker meta with Seer's Incantation was 9k DPS. That sounds like I'm lying, right? Nope, that was the DPS. 9k. So if nothing ever tops that, I just assume we're cooked. That's because Shardbreaker was busted. Like it was literally doing like... What's the DPS on Shardbreaker now? It was like 30% more. It did more damage and Scorching Fist projectiles proc the passive. Yeah, bro, why are you flexing the spell on me? I need as a drop too. Hashtag index. It's a butterfly. There's a butterfly surfer. This is better. This is more worth it. I'll bring one. Got a pedo. I'm assuming he's talking about candles and not. I was mean. Got offer. What? I do not have an offer. I don't trade for garbage. Get quieted. If your plan is to be perfect, it's a bad plan. What would you trade for my Ouroboros? Nothing. I would rather trade for crystals. Do you have crystals like blue, red? Do you have those? No? Then nothing. I have an Ouroboros. I'm actually making a short about it soon. I have blue. Well, what do you want? I'll trade for that. Ideally separate from the Ouroboros. Blue aura or claw? No, I only want the crystal. I don't want to be like, oh, but it's like I'm gonna offer for the crystal, and then you're gonna be like, but there's a claw in there. Like I don't care, you know. The demon claw. Is that the item that has like crit chance? Oh, that's just garbage. Just bad. It's weapon damage, right? It loses a seer crown. I think an iron skull ring might genuinely do more. It's that and the iron skull ring are the same thing, except iron skull ring takes your mana. It might just be slightly superior to an iron skull ring. The problem is iron skull ring is an iron skull ring. Like, oh, this piece of garbage is better than this piece of garbage. But, like, what I'm using is not a piece of garbage. So why am I comparing pieces of garbage? Hashtag barely useful tier. Guys, I've learned when she... Oh, never mind. It's actually good to know. So it's the second to last phase when she yaps. Okay. Oh, this is a bad phase to get, though. There, I'm hitting the boss. Is the only person hitting the boss, apparently. Yeah. That was not fair. Did we fail? Are we bad? Why Demon Claw is technically worse stats than Scorching Fist? Because they're both lava biome, I think. The thing is the Demon Claw from the actual... Hold on. The claws from the awakened version, yeah, we're trolling. I love this. I love looking at this, bro. It's just fantastic, truly. Lovely. Also, this is unclaimable. Why are we trolling? Or said, are we doing crate? I'm doing as much altar as I can. Any altars? Any candles? We need Citadel keys into candle. We have people have candles, but like, I want to do 3 more. That's my goal. Though that might not be possible unless it marathons. Guys, if we don't have Citadel keys, we have to go kill Cerberus. I know. I don't feel like checking my hard dungeon keys. This is what we must do. Like the impoverished brokies that we are. And then I'm gonna head out and go get the crystal. What do you mean go get the crystal? Is it not literally in your inventory? Just buy the keys. No. Pay to win is cringe. It's also pay to lose. Don't feel bad, Fire. They all hate me. Every single one of them yaps behind my back and they don't realize I have double agents. Tower robes? I have 40 tower robes. So I was trading for it. Oh. I know you can make 5 Ashen Ultra keys an hour. Bro, I remember someone I think this was during Christmas. Oh, it must have been so long ago. They're like, bro, you never pop keys. You make 1 key an hour from... I'm like, what do you... And... Pay to win is cringe. Don't pay to win in games. You'll feel empty inside. And also, like, I'm not about to spend money on Roblox. This is Roblox. Y'all forget this is on Roblox. Have you... Do you know what Roblox is? I did spend 1K on the pass, but that's different. Fortnite Battle Pass. But buying 100 keys and then like spamming them and just do it, like, I don't want to do that. That's boring. It doesn't mean anything if you have infinite. It means something if you're like, oh my god, these are hard to get. And also, like, I can play the game without spending money. I've done it this whole time. I've never spent a dime on this game. I've spent Robux, but like those aren't from real money. Yeah, also it's pay to lose. Plus, like, I'm just like a person, right? Like, there's thousands and thousands of players. Why don't you spend money on keys? How about that, punk? Where it at? Why am I doing it when you could do it? I think like, genuinely, like, the more money you spend on a game, the more likely you are to quit it. And I think it comes down to having like a deep-seated rage towards the game for robbing you, basically. It just straight victimized you. What do I need to give you for a boulder? I don't know. I don't want my boulders, but like, you got fried scorpions? Oh my god, it's a woman. Yeah, well, fried scorpions are, you know, I can never get those. I literally can't get them on my own. You think I'm ever gonna have the time or the reason to grind that troom? The flip, bro. I ain't got time for that garbage. Can you give me one weapon, please? I died. I can, but I'm not gonna. Because when I die, people laugh at me. So you have to feel my pain. We all have to go through the same things. This is the life of a permadeath game. People literally get me killed and they're like, haha. Like, I'm gonna give people items, the flip. Anyways. How do you tell? I have the troom. Like, if you go to the troom video, there's a YouTube short on how to find that troom. It's like 2 little stars. And it's always above the dungeon because it's it's just bugged. It cannot spawn on the sides or anything. Also, Fire, it's a good point that you bring that up. This game is not sustainable for streamers. Period. It's just not. This game is an anomaly. Nobody... There is 1,000 more games with double the you know, the... For example, the Final Stand 2 is a much more streamable game. It has, you know, double the active player base. Nobody streams it. You know why? Because nobody ever streamed it. Like, that would be the same thing with PQ. No one would ever be here. It would just never have a streamer. No one would ever even bother. That's like, Final Stand 2 is this game if I was gone, basically. Where you're like, there's no videos, there's nothing. It's just the Discord burrowing itself, eating its own little cheeks, bro, infinitely, just guzzling itself, and then like the game is just cooked because everything is ran by the Discord mob mentality. There's nothing else. Then you have the Final Stand community, which is the worst community known to man. Oh my god. I don't understand. They are all nerds. So yeah. If you wanna be a CC in a game, this is not the game. It's over. Wrap it up. Oh. I think the sad part is like they don't even know. People don't even know how bad this game is for videos and stuff. They can't tell. They have no reference. All the CCs, like the 20 CCs that applied, they understand. That's why they're gone. They get it because they actually have something to reference it. They'd be like, oh wow, this is... Ow. Not to mention, the older community gets, the worse it gets. People stop being friendly and they start being egotistical, and then you just have like this problem where it's like, oh, I'm better, I'm better, I'm better. It's like, okay, bro. Oh, I forgot. Right there. Pull her back. Play tug of war with the nerds on the other side. Don't let them grief. Oh, they pulled it back, bro. Like, guys, if you just back up and then go do the full loop and then catch up again, you'll just be there. You don't need to be behind her. It's your fault that you're forced to be behind her. It's not the people dragging it. It's like you can just go back the other way and catch up, literally. Jesus. Well, they're playing tug of war with us, whatever. Any loot? Spark 2. Nice, bro. Wait until the devs add hitbox view. They actually finally confirmed that they do plan to fix the hitbox because people hate it. Like, it's actually... They've decided that it's no longer like a we can't do that. It's like we'll do it eventually. So that's hope. This is why I'm using an executor, because even when the final phase doesn't even let me hit it, I still top DPS. The tier list, bare minimum after the part 2 of summer. Or just watch the other tier list is low-key correct. Still. You hard carry us. That is true. That is true. More people watch this game than play it. There's 9 minutes left. There's hope. Yes. Yo, I don't think people realize, actually. Like, this is not even like a, oh, I'm so awesome. Like, this is genuine, like a, if you look at most Roblox games and look on YouTube, there's nothing. I am an anomaly, and thus this game became an anomaly. Alright, well, I guess we have to find our own. When are you quitting? I don't know. It's gonna be sudden and unplanned. I'm just gonna get addicted to a different game and just decide to never come back. We'll see. That's how it happens. I didn't plan to never touch Deepwoken for like a year. That just happened. Hello, Kevlar Tommy. Your name is very good. Do you know that Kevlar is made from spider silk, from a very specific spider only found in African rainforests? So if that spider ever went extinct, the military would have no ability to produce Kevlar. And thus, if you wanted to destroy the military, you would release a toxin to kill all those spiders, and they would lose their armor. Esfoth might be really bad. Like, I'm worried. Every boss produced by this lovely lady is just the worst drag phase ever, with a lot of like glaring like fun issues. This boss is better than Kurt, but it's still like sometimes you just get a wall of projectiles. It just feels unplaytested. It's a better boss that is definitely unplaytested. They playtested Kerp, you can tell, like a lot. The problem with Kerp is that they playtested and didn't fix 2-3. They were like, no, this is fine. No, it's fine if one person can literally kill the entire lobby. That's fine. That's awesome. What do you do if it goes the other way? You lose. That's not a... Make the bosses single player. If there was an option to enter bosses single, which that was meant to be crate. Crate was going to be like that. And that was kind of cool. Like, everyone sold their first crate, and everyone low-key... I first tried crate because it was solo. Not taking advantage of the marathon right now, bro. Like, on God, I'm taking advantage of the marathon. I want to, like, I never disliked Alter. I just couldn't because of the summer event. But now we in it. The problem is, like, this dungeon is like, if someone places an Alter key, I'll just always do it. Like, that's basically where we're at right now. Joined his Neep on a 2-3 rant. No. We're talking about how this boss is good but unplaytested. Kerp is bad or was bad but was playtested. And I'm worried about Esfoth. Because Esfoth, with this track record, will release with several horrific drag phases that are only possible consistently in small teams. And nobody realizes that. It's going to kill everybody. People are going to crash out because the boss is going to dash across the map and kill you because of someone else in a corner with safeguard. And then they're going to eventually fix it. And it's already going to be spoiled. And like a week and a half after Esfoth, you're going to be like, oh, this is some doggy doo-doo. You're going to be mad that it has the meta items. So yeah, that's what I'm rambling about. Oh, the animation goes for the entire marathon. It's kind of hype. Why don't I do have a sunrise? Stop crying. I'm not crying. I'm speaking a prophecy. This is a prophecy. I foresee the future and it is not looking good. Human beings are made for one thing, and that is pattern recognition. I'm recognizing a pattern here. And I urge you to look into it before it's too late. That's all. No, this boss is good. This boss has good phases. It's just a little unpolished. Yeah, there's no indicators. That's a little awkward, but I think they realized the indicator would be annoying. You doing crate. If I say no, will you leave? I want to know if I should say no or yes. If I say no, I'm not doing a corrupted dungeon, what will happen? Will you unsubscribe? If so, like, I'm tempted. I am evil, you know. No, Willy. Willy wagon wheels. It can't be. I'm officially hitting the boss right now. Yeah, like this is what I mean by unpolished. Like she can jump outside. Like just like small things. This is probably her best creation, Loki. This is some of her best work. She jumped off the cliff, bro. She leaps into the void and gains the ability to fly. I did not get a drop. No, I've not gotten a drop from this place yet. I don't have the legendary hunter achievement. Actually. Oh, it's this phase. Oh no. Oh no, please. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just have to eat all that. Please let's end this phase. Let us kill it. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're past the worst phase. I don't care about no crate. I hope there's marathons. Be hype. I can be 20 minutes late to starting crate calendar. Like I have done many crate calendar. I've done like 4 crate calendar long streams. Like I've got crate drops. I've died with like 4 avarices. I still have like 4. It's kind of crazy. No, this is a better. I mean, okay, well, Worm Nest Marathon fire emoji. The thing with Marathon is that it is its own event. Oh no. I messed up. Oh, I want to do that. That was the last one. No. You watched me dealing with the massive hitbox of this boss. You watched? I got massive hitboxed. I couldn't even see. Forget dodging. I could not see. Party. I'm seeing if I get a loot roll from over here. Surely it's like over there. It's okay. there's a very likely chance I never even do Juan. If it's like 6 months from now. I may forget about it. Like Gonda, I bring this up. Like being like, oh, this type of thing's in ROMG everywhere. That's why ROMG is dead. That's why people hate ROMG. But the genre is dead. It's because they keep doing this. They make garbage phases where one guy kills 30 people and they're like, oh, just get better. And then everyone quits. And then you're like, why is my game have 800 players? Guys, can you kill the boss? I want to see if I get a loot roll from over here. When crate? I guess now. That's sad. I want to get one more altar. But I died. Though the easiest phase got me somehow. It must have lagged. Because my HP didn't make sense. But whatever. The server was literally dying. I don't care. I got a lot out of that. That was the first time I've Nexus today, so pretty good. Why can one person make everyone lose in Final Fantasy 14 raid? I don't know if you're saying that ironically or like, oh, it's a bad feature. Notice how Final Fantasy 14 is also bad. Who even plays that game? The best MMOs I've ever seen, one person cannot wipe a raid. Bro said no rush setup, like I have time to get one. Like, can we not bring up garbage games and be like, this is my argument for why this mechanic is good? It's like, this is like being like, Oh, this garbage doesn't even smell that bad. Have you seen this garbage? Bro, this is garbage. This is some garbage. I'm experiencing garbage right now. This garbage is for 5 people. This is why your player count is cooked, because your game sucks. Like, have you ever thought like maybe these garbage games with 300 players are actually just bad, and that's why the mechanics from them aren't good? Final Fantasy 14 raids are designed around small teams, though. Oh, great, another game that's only designed around small teams. If it's designed around small teams, there should be a cap. If you want to design something around a small team, more than 5 people should not be able to go in it. You should not allow 40 people on a boss designed around 3. That's not how your game should work. This is I just got hit by a cannonball. I've never been hit by a cannonball. Also did half my HP. Oh, my Glurbius. I don't know what I've done. When's the last time I did crate? Oh, God. Early. I guess I didn't gauntlet, but like that's gauntlet. I need to get my rushing set up. Is what needs to happen. That was just what happens. Wait, I should low-key be a noob and bring an avalanche. That'd be hype. You know what I've learned? You guys suck, bro. Like these, okay. If you don't know, there have been people who have been like, Meeb, you suck at this phase. And you know what I saw? They sent me clips of them doing it, and they don't even hit the boss. Guys, you know when you hit the boss, the phase ends? And they're like, I'm dodging everything. You're not hitting the boss. What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I'm running into projectiles sometimes? Because I'm hitting the boss. Like, this guy genuinely sent me him hitlisting this phase, and he did not hit the boss. And I wanted to kill him. I was like, you are just bad. You have been leeching crates this entire time. Yeah, it's the dodge everything ego, and then the boss fight takes 3 minutes longer. Like, bro. There's an old adage, and that is doing something perfectly does not necessarily mean you're doing it properly. And that's like never more true in bullet hells than in bullet hells. Oh my god. Dodging everything might not be the way to kill it. There may be a time when you need to tank a 20 to do double damage. Oh god, I don't have a rushing setup, and this could marathon. Oh no. So Noda, you think they're buffing at ultra drop rates? Or making the candle easier to get? Because like, the drop rates are cooked and the candle is also cooked. That boss is really just for fun, I'm not gonna lie. I know Marathon. Oh yeah, Marathon did end, you're right. That's good, I need to bank. You know, I used to correct myself and say vault, but no, I'm just gonna say bank now. I need to bank. Who plays that game? Final Fantasy 14 is the most popular MMOs. No, it's not. There is no chance Final Fantasy 14 is one of the most popular MMOs. Is it on... What is it on? Is it on more than just Steam? There's 25,000 people right now on Steam. Is it on more than just Steam? Or is it just a Steam game? More popular than Venti. What? RuneScape is 100. You want me to pull up old school RuneScape player counts right now? It's on their homepage, 117,000. So no, it's actually not more popular than Venti or whatever I brag about. You may now take this L. Take it to your grave that you were wrong, confidently. Wait, that's an island thing. Oh god. Yeah, why is we talking about a Venti and a Grande and like, what are we talking about right now? Good night, fire. I couldn't get my rushing setup because this guy insta-crated and now I'm cooked. Final Fantasy does not have 1 million players online right now. Are you talking about like daily player bases or like average like active players? That is a different number. I'm talking about who's playing the game right now. Final Fantasy is 25k. So it's actually 5 times less popular. Just like, there's actually like 500 million RuneScape accounts, but Final Fantasy 14 is definitely like 1/10 as popular, first of all. Getting a quote from some random chat GPT is not accurate. I'll be real. No one plays this game, dog. Like, genuinely, no one plays this game. This is like one of those games where no one actually plays it because there's no gameplay, but people open it every time there's a massive update. And it's like, no, the game's massive, but it's like nobody's actually playing it. Until Neep. Well, like, Final Fantasy has the anime thing going on. I think that means it hits a different market. Ooh, 50-hour grinds to PQ. Oh, 250 is a low ball. I'm gonna be real. It's more like 1,000. It's more like 5,000. And I don't know why you're saying that like you're mocking me, because that's what the devs plan to do. I got some bad news for you, Mubattle. You will be playtesting 300-hour grinds in this game. You said what? Who? They've spoken about this game many times. You know why? The game I reference, they also reference it. You know, you want to know why? Because it's a pretty good reference. What is the Final Fantasy 14 gameplay anyway? Like, I know you play it like religiously. According to Steam charts, it isn't. Where can you play Final Fantasy? What is it even on? Like, is it like is it like an Epic Games browser thing? Who is even playing Final Fantasy? Is it just Steam? Because like, there's no way it's just Steam. Because then it's like, okay, well then there's 20k people on it right now. That is definitely not beating. That might be beating RS3. Like, I don't. Who is making these estimations? Okay, so yeah, it's less, like a lot less. Like, I don't. You can argue that more people hop on, like it hits. Its all-time peak is 90k. Like, I don't know what we're talking about right now. All consoles. Well, like, so you're saying everyone plays Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox? There's 90,000 people playing Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox right now. Hype. Slop. You guys are like Roblox players, so that's why you don't know. Where's that Slop? That doesn't, that cursed, let me teach you a little lesson so you can use it in your future. That's called an anecdotal evidence. My friend never heard of this game, thus it is bad. I've never heard of it, thus it's nobody knows it. Like, I see Final Fantasy 14 ads and stuff, but like, you know, I guess the question is, what kind of views do Final Fantasy 14 videos get? I guess that's what's important. Who actually cares about this game? Let me look at Final Fantasy 14 right now. Who's the biggest Final Fantasy YouTuber? That's the real check. This is the official channel, I think. I don't know what's the actual, like, who like makes Final Fantasy videos? This one has 189k. This one has 4k. 60k, 80k. 1.3 million, but that was 3 years ago. Bro, I need to gear properly. These guys are like spamming and I'm not ready. Actually, wait, I can use a flame. Ooh, okay, there. Why is he telling the truth? Or what are we talking about now? There's a standalone launcher. Yeah, I know. I was trying to find that, but the top result is Steam charts because Steam is OP, I guess. But this is also like saying Genshin Impact is super popular, but like that game is the 1.6k. RuneScape low-key has like so many million view videos. I don't know. Maple Story. Okay, Maple. We can all agree Maple Story is some hot garbage. So let's just go with that real quick. I've seen the Maple Story player base just being like getting upgrade. It's just upgrade slop. You do like 40 hours of grinding for a chance at a 2% better sword or something. And we can unite on all fronts to kill Maple Story. Don't sleep on the Rune Stone. What's Rune Stone? What are you talking about? Have you ever seen a Savage or an Ultimate raid? Is that the equivalent to a WoW Mythic Plus, which they always harp on? All right, I'm gonna check this dude's whole career real quick. This shows how active a game is, how people care, how much people care about it. His most popular video on this game, 300k views. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't like you. If you're gonna say a game is like massive, then like you better be able to print like 5 mil view videos, like genuinely. Also unlucky. I just don't buy it. I really don't. This feels like a case of like the community is massive because I'm involved in it, but as like everyone else is like not. A majority of people are just like, what are you talking about? A fire burns the hottest in like when you're standing in the middle, you know? Like you're like, man, the whole world's on fire, and you're like in the middle of a small forest, you know? This game is massive and like nobody anywhere else even cares about this game. Video views are a good reference because it's like, who is looking this game up? But then there, if you're saying like a majority of the player base is in different countries, and of course the English videos aren't popular, then I'm like, okay. Like that makes sense. But then I'm like, so it's popular in another, like it's not popular in, you know, America, fire emoji. So it's like, of course I don't care about this. Like, why am I caring about this foreign popular game? You know, it's like a, like Genshin Impact, which got ported on other languages, and like, just like this slop. But it doesn't have what? Pay to win? It doesn't. That one Pokemon type game. Elion Adventures. That's a Roblox game. RuneScape is actually not pay to win at all. It is probably the only MMO that's not pay to win. That's like its a whole thing. If it was ever pay to win, it would die immediately. Like everyone would quit. Probably 4/5 of the player base would quit. So, you know. Man, I would low-key camp Flame of Madness in some bosses if I could. I wonder if I should run a setup where I can use Flame of Madness on Kerp on the next calendar. But like, I don't know what setup that is. I can't use a lave. I can't use axes. Armageddon Flame of Madness. Oh my god, it speaks to me. That one Pokemon type. Yeah. All right, wait, let me see. Let me check this Mr. Happy guy.
Place a bet.
For that, I got an ad. Bro, like this is like you found. There's no way. There's no way like this is your champion. I don't know. Like I just don't believe it. Must just be like one of those situations where the player count is highly inflated by just Japan. Bro, I'm the one who said Arma's goated. Use that Eternal Winter. No. I won't. Eternal, it doesn't matter if it's more fun, if it's dangerous. For real. It's more fun because it's less consistent and harder to use, and you're like, oh, it's fun, but you've been Stockholm syndromed. You have to raise to the highest tier of raids in WoW. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played WoW. All I know is in World of Warcraft, you can't grief a raid solo. It's got to be a lot of people griefing. Unless you're a tank, I guess. Oh, I forgot. You guys are Jellyfishes, right? Wow, this game is laggy. They never fixed this. The entire board is numbers. Oh, QAs, you're meant to tell them that the entire board is numbers when you incantation on pirate now, and it used to not be that. It used to be only part of the island, so it didn't lag. If we get more power creep, bro, can Spectrum boots have like 40 speed instead? Oh, right, they nerfed Crush Armor. I almost forgot. I have to stop using this. Gotta switch to Cold Emerald because they literally hate me for some reason. Which QA suggested to nerf the speed of Crusher Armor? Who thought? I need to kill them. Like it should have given you speed. Evil. I'll remember that. He's an op forever now. Because like the only excuse is you did it versus me. Like there was no way you're like, this is causing problems for the meta. We need to nerf the Crusher. I'm the only one who uses it. It's literally only me. Everyone's like, I'm using Bastion. Bastion's better. Blame Evil. That guy must be a nerd. No explanation. Nerds. We have to switch to Emerald Armor because it should literally give you speed. But I don't get it. It's such a bad change. It's like when they nerf the op by like 100 damage for no reason. They think they're funny, bro. Oh, let's nerf it because Neep's using it. I know that's the case because nobody else is publicly talking about Crush Armor. Someone search Crusher Armor in the Discord and see if anyone's even mentioned the item in the last like 3 months. Like, I swear. This is crazy. This is so targeted. It's not even funny. The ability should proc and make you lose speed. Stop crying and adapt. My adaptation is switching items. But like, I don't get it. I just don't understand. There is literally no argument. There's no like, what did he like? You said it was him, right? What did he say? What was his argument? Because like when you guys propose changes, you have to have a reason, right? Like you have to tell Cesari why you think it should be like this. You have to be like, you can't just be like, this should have less stats and then like leave. You have to fight for it, right? So what did he say? I'm curious. What do you mean, nah? Bro. Kick this guy off QA. He's abusing his power. Holy. Like, I could not fathom a reason for it. Nobody even used the item. Except me. Even the people I said it's good, they're like, no, I'm using Bastion. Like, literally. Like, I guess, bro. I gotta remember to switch it, though. What is Pixel Quest even about? You're fighting the wrong battles. What do we expect, bro? That's good to know, though. That's good to know. I've never interacted with him. It's good to know he's an enemy of the state. Basically just gave it away. It's actually not a game. It's unrelated to the game. It's an act of war against me. Guys, one more mid till Flamingo night. Is Rel Seas? Rel Seas was meant to come out like a week ago. I don't know. I forgot. I stopped paying attention to Rel Seas, but I haven't heard about it, so I assume it got delayed or something. We have to do the long cutscene. I don't think we're making it. Also, our DPS is trash for some reason. Like that really, like we should be skipping this phase, Loki. Actually, never mind. This is about par for the course. Top DPS like a Chad. Hey man, top DPS is easy. You just spam avalanche. Why is my YouTube thing broken? Hello? Okay, reloaded. We're saved. Elio Adventures got delayed 4 months, but apparently it's releasing before December. That's what they promised. This year. Scrub, you said watch me at top DPS like a Chad, and you're not even top 5. In fact, you're below me. And I'm low-key trolling. I was typing the entire kill? Check the logs. The logs? Did LDPS? You always do that. I'm pretty sure you have LDPS copy and pasted. I do this, and then I do this, and do this. Hold on. Before I enter that, I want to see what the chest looked like. Kind of hype. It's like a thing. A thing for real. Like a red. A red chest. Yeah, bro, remove the whole boss. Wrap it up. Boss is cooked. You can't say Fitty when I don't even know where your name is. Oh, there he is, the stupid frog. Why are you an ugly, dumb frog? Man. Yo, why is Ashen Ultra better? Can they make the candle not stupid? This is now a ritual, bro. I'm using Dungeon Marathon on Altar. Oh my god, Pirate Island's also on the calendar. You know, Noda said he made it so the baby version of the dungeon, the non-corrupted, was a day before the corrupted, so you could farm incantations. None of that has never been the case. None of the calendars for this, it's just been on the same day instead. I keep trying to switch my armor, bro. This is too much to remember. Someone remind me to switch my armor, bro. Emerald. Crusher, hardly know her. Also, Arma is not goated. I need that to be known. Almost 5k DPS, which is actually like pretty good, but like you're saying something. I could see this chat, but like my chat is low-key broken. I'm not gonna lie to you. Remove Neep as PQ as CC, then PQ is saved. Like y'all do pick a bucket, but like a few. My chat is broken. I literally can't see my chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna be late to the boss. Ow. Wait, stop. Is it docs? Chat. Alright, there, my chat's back. I forgot to tell y'all I could not see the chat. Because it broke. Anyways, let's see. I've been ignoring messages for 10 minutes because my chat was broken. Your Honor, in defense, the LARPer was actually LARPing. Okay. Remove Neep as CC. They basically already removed me as CC, bro. By not giving me CC in the early days, I lost the chance to be cool. It's very sad. As the only CC for 3.5 months, they hate me, and I will never forget that they did that. My animosity will never fade. Punk. Yo, can we hit the boss instead of dodging everything? Thanks. Nothing is goated anymore. Back in my day, dude. Back in my day, games were better. I wonder if we've reached a singularity on games where you can't actually make a good game anymore. Like, it's just impossible. Everyone's already seen the best mechanics in games, and they're like, you can't do anything new anymore. Everything is just, every game you play, you just want to make it a combination of all the other games you play that are good. Oh, are you talking about check DMs? Oh, I think, okay, yeah, I'll check DMs. I was gonna say my Discord's closed, but it's not. Should I pop 20 buckets for you, Neepy? 20 buckets, you say? Yo, I'd low-key do 20 buckets. Okay, I would... But, like, aren't you, you know, a dirty seahorse? Yo, so I saw someone say, Noda, you pinged me, so I saw this. Are you even here? Is Noda here? Okay, Noda's not even here. Whatever. He doesn't need to know. Bro, Noda pinged me, and so I saw this message where a guy was like... Some guy called me a dirty seahorse in game, and I screenshot it and got their username, like being like, I'm gonna report him. And Noda was like, was it Neep? Did Neep say that? Was it the CC? Yeah, like it might have been. It might have been like, it wasn't me, but I would do that. Like, what are you gonna do about it, punk? Yeah, that was yeah. I've said that many times in chat, actually. Please don't report me. I don't mean it. They're correct. Yeah, that probably was me. Mythics are 20 players more. Would anyone do it for 3 hell run? What are you talking about? I should... Oh, wait, I have Sapphire Crystal. Would you give a hell run for it? If I get one right now. Why play with delay? I don't know what that means. I knew a guy named Delay. He was low-key... Like, as I've gained brain power through the power of aging, I've realized that this guy just had something wrong with him. His name was Delay. I think that's why his name was Delay. He knew. Like, he was like a mysterious, quiet person who rarely spoke. And I just know why now. Oh, the stream delay is built in because you are not sitting right next to me. It can't not go away. It has to go to a satellite. I got Avarice. Did you? Dang, you don't deserve it though, because you're a noob. So I low-keyed at 3% because I was fixing my Streamlabs. Or hold on. Oh, hold on. My dog Whooper Doopert understander under he's gay for Boboing Stater then's the okay. What's the other DM? Well, who, someone else said check DMs. Hold on, I'm answering DMs. Me. Okay, wait, where are you? Have you ever even sent me a message? Hold on, I'm scrolling. We won heart. Oh my god, just look, hold on. Literally look. Picardo. Where he at though? I literally can't find it. Is this one corrupting or is there another one? Scrub's here. DMs, but like I can't find you. .40 speed, no outgoing healing. Was I muted? Uh-oh. How long was I muted? Uh-oh. That's not good. Anyways, I searched the Cardo. I don't know how long I've been muted. I searched the Cardo and I can't even find you. Because your GIF was stupid. It's Slurm, man. This guy doesn't even know his usernames. I found it. Oh, no, oh, this was the OG Undead Nation thing. Oh yeah. I want to drive through the city. That's all I want to do. I don't know when we'll do that. It's like there's other games we low-key gotta play. We've been having a bit too much fun on the summer event, but I think with our 7 mil lead, it's time to play Who Let the Dogs Out Simulator. It's time to finally go through the game suggestion thing. You forgot E-Winter. I did not forget E-Winter. I've abused E-Winter, and then they gave the defense, and I kept abusing it. Then they nerfed it, and I stopped abusing it. Would you rather have 500 DPS or 28 defense? Five. I don't know, in this case, it's like 28 defense on top. Like, instead of having 30 defense, you get 28 more. So you get like 70 or something. You get 60. It's kind of crazy. The big jump in the setups. Oh, God. Like Ashen Ultra. Oh, my God. The NPCs at the bottom. They still haven't fixed. And they don't plan to, I guess. The NPCs at the bottom will never be fixed. Wow. It's fine. When we have guild upgrades, we'll have like the absorb ability where you proc it and you get hit a bunch and it just heals you. We never fixing. It's like an easy fix too. Like you literally just make it so there's like a wall there. That's it. You put a wall at the bottom and that's it. That's the thing. Like the bottom of the island down there. So during the boss there was no invisible walls, but like bruh. And then you can't swim across and ignore the teleporter, which I feel like kind of defeats the purpose of it being like the teleporter goes away. Does it go away? I don't think it does actually. We love inconsistency. It might be the only teleport that does not despawn. It's still there. I can't tell. I'm gonna switch my armor. I've got this. Bro, your DMs are stupid. What is Ender sending me, dog? Fact check it. Can we ban everybody? Why is everyone getting shark teeth? Yo. Yo. Can we like not have shark teeth do this? All right, would I need armor? Do I have emerald or do I need to grab it? I need to grab it, rabbit. I forgot I have a slot down there named Bro. I can finally use the armor I've had for, let's see, forever. Literally forever. Since Christmas, last year, actually. It has more defense? Oh my god, it's just better. Now that it has no speed thing, it's just... This has less cooldown. Doesn't have negative speed. Has more defense. Bro, they genuinely... In an effort to, like, attack me by nerfing my rushing armor, they made Emerald better. Yeah, bro, kick this guy off the QA. That's actually insane. Emerald is legitimately better. In every way. It has less health for more defense. I thought it had just less health, same defense. Nope, it's just better. It's just straight better now. Because they nerfed the thing for no reason. Wow. Advanced brain power. Smartest QA member. And the game crashed. I think the server legitimately crashed. I'll wait for the chat messages to confirm my suspicion. Unless it was just my internet. There they are. There they are. I did see the Kahi lore. I thought he wrote it himself, but I didn't read it all. I was not reading all that. It was your internet? Wow, that server struggled. It, yeah. Yeah, that server struggled a lot. You think I did? I don't remember what my dailies were. Whatever. That server was struggling. It literally almost crashed 2 hours ago. Okay, wait. Let me look. I'll look at the lore. Let me see. Hold up. I'm gonna join a new server, but it takes me a minute to load because my vault is massive. Wait, I was muted. Wait. My mic just mutes on its own. I'm unmuted again. Uh-oh, wait. Hold on. I was muted that whole time. Bro, why was I muted the whole thing? Yeah, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I read the beautiful lore. I was like, oh, she was intelligent and ambitious. Like, I'm gonna hate this, bro. Like, why is it muting me? It's ruining my awesomeness. I'm mad, bro. You were reading? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine, that's awesome. Sick. Read it again? You know what? Yeah, I will read it again. Long before she was known as the Queen of Corruption, before kingdoms fell silent at the sound of her name, Kahi was a woman. This is what I said, bro. I was like, just end it here. She's a woman of extraordinary will. She possessed the kind of strength that I don't want to read it again. She was intelligent, proud, and ambitious. I don't want to read it again. It's ruined now. It's ruined. I hate this. We got Areth. These I didn't read. There's more. She became a brilliant strategist and eventually joined the royal army. What is this? Still, it keeps going. The curse spread across her body. Black veins crawling beneath her skin. What? People thought Ahi was a dude? Nobody thought Ahi was a dude. The 9 servers crashed. Unbeweebable. They thought she was a prom. She was not a prom until the incident. This story could have ended here if not for the next day. I don't know if y'all are jellyfish, so I have to kill you. We don't accept your non-jelly kind here. You know, one day I'll be able to teleport. Can there be a search feature here? I'm gonna grab potions. Like one of those really pretty dudes, like me. But you how do you think he's a dude? I don't get it. I mean, I guess if you're like, it's like an elf, you know, white hair, but like, I mean, the thumbnail has as a woman, you know, every boss in this game is a woman. The worm nest is a woman. They're all women, but also, I don't know, Ahi, the sprite low key is just like, Tyler's a dude. Yes, Tyler's a dude. You don't need to convince me Paintball Kingdom is a man. Why does Ender have so many gifts? Bro. I need to ban it. My Discord needs to be scrubbed clean, bro. Yeah, 1,000,000 absolute zeros. Scrubbed clean. Do not say scrubbed clean like that. Why are there so many female bosses? You know, if we actually need to, I need to compare before we bring this up. We need to genuinely like, we need to compare like how many are male and how many are female. We don't actually know. Okay, so Pirate Island and Mermaid Cove, that's women. Crab Cove, animal. So we don't know. Woodland Ruins, I believe the knight is a dude. And then what's the other one? Wooded Thicket, that's a woman. Bog is a woman. Gloomy Hollow, man. What's the other one? Mushroom Den, animal. If Ahi's a woman, the worm nest is not a thing. Banded Hideout's a dude on a worm. Arctic deer, ice. Okay, glacial broodmother. Then there's butterfly garden. Floral is just kind of like whatever. Graveyard, Mad Hatter's a dude. The zombie cemetery is not. Magic Crypt is a dude. I think we have more women right now. Oh, it's King Crab. Okay, Crab Cove male. Another point to men. Gotta write this all down, genuinely. We have to figure out what the ratio is. Don't say son. It's woman. Brackets, new PQ boss. Why is my Roblox so ad? Don't, it's not Roblox. It's this game. This game was optimized on a smart fridge. For a smart fridge. Like, just you wait. Like, put some leftovers on your PC and it'll run like perfect because it's optimized for a fridge. Pour soda. No, don't do that. Wouldn't let me connect 4 times. Okay, either Roblox sucks, your Windows version sucks, or your PC sucks, or your internet sucks. Who knows? I've got a powerhouse with a really strong CPU, at least for 3 years ago, so fortunately I can actually suffer with this game. Bro, if they gave us shaders, I genuinely run like 200 FPS, it'd be crazy. Can you imagine? Can you imagine a day where this game runs like with your GPU and you look at old videos and they're like half the frame rate? You low-key devious. You believe very strongly the replay mechanic eats memory. The replay mechanic is a Discord bot. I don't know how exactly it ties in with the game. I'm not sure how many resources it takes for it to be like tracking when people are dying and then making a clip out of it. With how simplistic it is, I gotta assume it's not very resource heavy. It's not like it gives you good footage. Game suggestions. Oh, yeah. You're just saying that because you put something there. This game is called Sniper Duels. And this next game is called Fort Blocks. And you're going to really like this one. Time Bomb Duel. God. I played them all. Wait. 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 I want to do the volleyball fairy. Which means there's only one option. Playing pick a bucket. I didn't retire Sniper Duels. It just like, well, I don't know. It was never like a big deal game, you know? I do, Bloxy. I stand... You caught me guilty.
2, 1, go!
There's a lot of games that I like. The whole point is I just play games like once sometimes. That's what most games were meant to be. Like Bonka Block? We weren't meant to play Bonka Block a bunch. I just saw it. It looked cool. Someone trolled. Well, unlucky because volleyball fairy. There's a dirty seahorse. Where is he? I need to kill him. Well, it was a minute until a volleyball. Well, I want to check the Discord. Here, I'll look. But I'm also going to look at the Pixel Fest thing because I want to see if we're actually getting points. Bro, like, it's over. All the people from today's pick are not doing anything. They aren't even playing the game, dog. That's not a good sign. 300 plus an hour. They're not even touching the game. They're not doing any dungeons. They're just walking around, probably begging for items. This should be like 400k if they're actually playing the game. Guys, we have to get our 20 mil reward before they get their 15. New players aren't, well, like even then, right? You know, woodland, like doing like pirate islands and woodland ruins and like bogs, like that's not no points. Even if, okay, think about it like this, right? If every new player, let's assume the base core player base is 300 people, right? 1,000 new seahorse and jellyfish. If those people are averaging 100 points an hour, which is like 10 pirate islands, doing anything, you know, like it should boost it by like 100k. But like, they're clearly not even doing that. And like the summer things give a lot. Like you're being like, oh, like what about things like pick a bucket and rock paper scissors? Like those are gonna like points. I mean, if they do one pick a bucket, you know, get carried on it, it's like 100 points, maybe more. They're like, but the numbers are untouched. Crate. Don't say crate, bro. I'm doing the fairy no matter what. Our incantations are the cheapest incantation. Everyone knows this. Pages are now low-key, like, fodder scrap. After Slime Invasion, like, I probably have 100 pages in my gift box. So... I'm Jellyfish, dude. Prove it. What sound does a jellyfish make? Never forget. Are all the same It's very hard to remember that when you have 3 separate names that don't even start with the same letter. I said squish. Zip zap zop. God. They make no sound. Trick question. It's interesting to see what people respond with, you know. It's like it's kind of like, what kind of person are you? Based on what answer you give, you know. There's, you know, some random meme. There's the factual answer by looking it up. There's just like a, you know, an educated guess, like, oh, like water noises, I guess, because they're in the water. And then there's, I don't know. You're a zip zap zop person. You're a whoosh, you're like a ksh, like lightning sound person. My bad. Misinput. You know, the whip sound is like ingrained. It's muscle memory. It's in there, bro. It's misinput. Genuine muscle memory. Curse, don't type that. This isn't working, little bro. Is this you? Who is... Not this disgusting. I miss Fortnite and Deepwoken Neep. Deepwoken me made sense because people in Deepwoken were tough and they were all toxic, so they didn't cry when you were toxic to them. They were like, man, Neep's a meanie. They're like, shut up. Yo, free Crab Cove? A Fortnite stream. I'd have to update Fortnite. Last time I updated Fortnite, it put out my Wi-Fi every 5 minutes. So it took like 2 hours to update. Because it would do like 5% and then crash. I should have joined Butterfly. All right, where are the crates at? Does Neep have to grab his? Like, I'm just going to place a Pirate Island, I think. And that should be fine. Oh, never mind. I have a lot of Pirate Island keys. I just haven't been grabbing them. The game is laggy and slow and sluggish. So it's very hard to be like, oh, let me grab. Also, the ping is on 600 right now. Like, why are all our servers dying? This game cannot handle 4,000. Is this a fake Cali server? What's our ping? Because, like, this is like 400 solid. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Our ping is cooked. This was an Illinois server. It was fake. I didn't even realize. Guys, we low-key have to switch servers. $30 ping. I didn't even realize the server was cooked. Now there's no point. The fake... You know what? I have a better idea. I just do my 2 Troom dailies, and then I do a... Oh, there's no drush. Then I leave. No, I do. I think I need to switch servers, genuinely. I cannot sit in here for 40 minutes or an hour or whatever. This is terrible. I was lied to. Someone said it and I never checked. 50 crates. Bro, armor's low-key bad. What I want is avarices, because like I've died with like 4 of them by now. Did YouTube break? The top deep is always an Arma. That's because he's like the only person using an avalanche. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's the only person with a bomb. When you're top DPSing, you were not verse everybody in the lobby. You're verse the people running bombs. Also, crate DPS doesn't matter. It's whoever gets to the boss first. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, literally. You throw a bomb when it's scaled to like 10 people, it's like 2%. This is like Ashen Altar, but the projectiles are tiny, so you can see them hitting you. Someone could show me a clip of me getting destroyed in Ashen Altar, and I would not be able to tell you which projectiles were hitting me. I would just be like, probably like at least 6 of those. The setup's low-key fire. I don't know what I'm running either. Don't even worry about my setup. Yo, they should retroactively buff Easter reskins to make it make sense for next Easter. They should invest early and buff the Drake Wax reskin. That'd be hype for me. I do want my axe to do more. I would take a solid, 3 attack, 3 dex, 10 speed or something. Like, that'd be hype. 6 vitality, 4 wisdom, 3 attack. I do, you caught me. I do want the axe to do more. But like also it should already be better, but they kind of fumbled with Easter because like I don't know. They had a bit of an issue, I guess. Doesn't really make sense. The same reason there's never golden turkeys is the same reason why like it's kind of the opposite. Like the traders are controlling them, right? So obviously they'd want collector's items to be better, so people want them. How the drop it? Oh, I've gone nothing in Ashen Citadel and Altar. I've done 25 altars and 25 citadels. I've gone 2 citadel drops and 0 altar drops. So I'm trolling. 2% you say? Think about it like this. If you hit the boss, you'll do more damage. Arma forgotten. Arma not forgotten. Arma just Arma's just, Armageddon. Armageddon. Yo, for some reason this calendar always gives me chess. I've gotten 3. And that's good and bad for 2 reasons. One, I'm going to open all of them. Second reason, you know what's funny about that cursed is I did top DPS on every single phase except 1, 2, and it made me lose. That's the only explanation because it shouldn't have been that close. I did sell, but in my defense, like, what do you want me to do? I was like 10 hours later of doing a Kerp calendar into like this tourney. Like my brain was off. I didn't even remember to hit the artifacts. Armageddon. I should have used a really easy to use weapon. Honestly, like I needed something easier. I need something to turn my brain off. And what made it even worse is Koff V did his damage on the one phase that I would have done all the damage on. Because like he couldn't hit the boss. Right? Like he had a lave. You can't hit the boss on phase 1 with a lave. So it would have just been me soloing the first phase. So like I got griefed hard. But like in my defense, it was like 10 hours later. What do you want me to do? My brain was broken. Also, like it's for like 200k. If anything, he should have beaten me by like a lot more. He kind of like, I don't know how that happened. I should have lost by like 20% because I did not do anything on like 2 of the phases. But it was just I was so locked in on the final phase. I sold the finale basically. But like, who cares about that? Like, literally, who cares? Guys, like, I missed it. Like, I don't... Like, I was waiting. Nobody said anything. Alright, whatever. I don't know what I'll do. Oh, I gotta switch servers. I forgot. The server's 7,000 ping. The dude did no damage, clearly. What the reason it was only 9% different is because I soloed the finale. My brain was not working for the first 2 phases, and then I did everything on the finale. Everything. I did the full crystal. So that's why it was like 9% diff. If Coffee didn't hit it on the phase where I did a lot of damage, and he instead hit it on phase 1, 2, so he didn't get the damage and it went to Coffee, it low-key would have been like a 1% difference. But like, yeah, I just kind of, my brain was not working. What do you want me to do, bro? I did Kurt for like 6 hours, and then they put me through Attorney, and they're like, oh, you know what would be fun? First, I don't think that's true. Alright, is ping good? Also that I didn't use my avalanche. After 1-2 cooked me, I honestly, like, I was more worried about surviving. My goal wasn't even to like do damage. I was just trying to survive. I'm telling you, like, you don't understand. My brain was not working anymore. If anything, I should have lost by like 30%. It's kind of shocking that I didn't. It's just because I sold the finale, because you cannot, like, the finale lave is so bad. If you were using ARM again, that's probably true. But also, like, who knows? That's probably true. But like, also, if they didn't make me do this after like 10 hours, I would have just swept. It would have been like a 70-30. Why is the point 0? Bro. The event restarted. Wait. 50,000 players? This is Christmas. This is reindeers versus penguins. 50k players? Like, Curse, we're like talking about this, but like it was literally for 0 points. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're never gonna actually remember to do the points. It was like 200k, which is like 3 hours worth of points. And we have a 4 mil lead, so no wonder, hold on, no wonder it looks like this. Because the servers are bugged. The new players aren't even gaining point. Hold on, let me check something. Guys, this server is broken. I need to see what happens if you use a popsicle. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's back. It's fixed. We're saved. We can play the game. I'm gonna name this corrupted I8 because hungry. Because you know what, that works. Yeah, just PQ bug moment. That was I can guarantee that was Christmas. Christmas was 50k on both teams. I've actually said it like 10 times. Y'all better telly fast. We in here. Oh wait, no, they're in a different server. They're in the 400 ping server right now, fighting for their lives. PQ was popular. Yeah. Well, Christmas break is a good time for Roblox games. Even better than summer break. Think back, like, when have you ever no-lifed a game? It's probably Christmas break. Something about Christmas break does that. It's because it's winter. When it's winter, you're just like, okay, I know what I'm doing for 2 weeks, right? But like in summer, you don't. So like winter break is a crazy time for games. So yes, it was that popular. During Christmas, PQ sat on 1 to 2K players. It wasn't like a, oh, it's 1K for an update and then it's like 2 days later it's 300. It was just 1K forever. That was the game. That was the player base, 1,000. So I know I'm not on the team, but will you accept me? Well, I'm not going to deny you because this party's public right now. Corrupted Pi 8 because hungry. Mostly because I won't be here that much longer. My server has crashed. My server crashed. There we go. Well, that's the explanation you need. My server crashed. TY for not joining that dungeon. You got kill credit? You got kill credit because I wasn't there? Because there was less people? Yeah, sick. Without the goats. Bro, you are not the goat, Scrub. You said to watch this top DPS and you weren't even top 5. I mean, how do you mess that up? Did you even hit the boss? If you were hitting the boss constantly with a top 3 setup, you're going to be probably up there. You suck. How to be a noob. How to be a liar. How to be a fire. Brackets burn. I don't, never mind. Honestly, this boss is probably better with a blighted edge. All things considered. This is probably a blighted edge boss because she stands still a lot, but like Deep's kind of lazy. He doesn't feel like switching weapons right now. Then Camp Hellrend. No, not Camp Hellrend. Hellrend's actually bad. I'm only using the Hellrend for the burn. I basically have a Draco Axe with Hellrend burn. That's what you're looking at right now. Any axe now just has Hellrend burn. That is it. That is what axes are. You must consider every axe is oh my god, it has the same burn as Hellrend. Every single axe, all of them. A tier 0 axe has Hellrend burn. That is the Hellrend. Because the burn changes. A pick-a-bucket living life. We love I know, I get it. Pick-a-bucket's good, I know. You know why I know? Because I agree. It's the best thing in this update. And that's not a good sign, because it's literally just Minesweeper. It is the only thing that's not a bullet hell. So maybe Shark Attack will be better. Wave 2 is literally just the broken mini games from Wave 1. You got the water gun from Pick-a-Bucket. That's kind of crazy, actually, now that I think about it. Getting a paintball gun that is better than a paintball gun for doing Minesweeper is actually insane. It's a good weapon. It's just not in the meta. Or maybe it is. Maybe I should be using paintball gun. That'd be funny. Can you imagine? I'm now maining water gun, guys. I hate rock, paper, scissors is the worst thing. Rock, paper, scissors is literally an example of the turkey escape issue where they don't actually think it through. How to fix turkey escape. 30-second immunity timer when you tele into the boss. which is just the cornucopia. So people have 30 seconds to get to it after the first person gets to it. Fire emoji. Yeah, it definitely feels like a blighted angle. How to fix rock, paper, scissors. If you win, you get rewards. Goodbye. That's it. Yeah, I think it's definitely better if the boss doesn't move. Why did you leave when I was showering? Because I meant to leave because the ping was the server was garbage. The server was the worst thing ever. And I had meant to leave earlier, but then I missed the crate. And because I missed the crate they spawned, I thought, oh yeah, I meant to leave. And so I left. Ignored my yapping, wrap it up, PMO, disliking all yours. Not all of them, bro. Not all 800. How many streams do I have? Is there a way to check? Does anyone know? It must be a lot. It must be so many. It must genuinely be like... It's got to be like 700. And you can go to any one of them and it's the exact same thing of me being like, man, I really wish that this wasn't like this. And then someone says in the chat, hey, Neep, I just got 7 enchants from Duke. Are you jealous? Yeah, why are we leeching boat when all you have to do is bring a fan? Hello, first time chatter. We love Twitch. So many drops. I got most of my drops from Bucket too. I gotta make a summer dopamine brain rot because it's funny. And also because, you know, it's pick a bucket. Like most of my drops are just pick a bucket. A bog with 2 shrooms instantly, 2 daily. Yo, can you like hold that for? Bro, I gotta find shrooms. Also, you were lying. Wait, no, you're not. Never mind. This is bog. I gotta do this, bro. I gotta do these. I should do them in between crate, actually. I forgot I used to run around desert with a fan to get fan kills. I did that during crate calendar, actually. I got 1,000 fan kills on crate calendar. You killed it 10 minutes ago. Then why are you telling me now? What do you say? I would have a fan if you would have traded the one I made you get. What? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but like it's mine. Like I'm using it right now. For real. See how I'm using it right now? See how it's good? Like if I traded to you, then I would not have had one in my vault when I went to grab one quickly. Like butterfly effect, bro. I got so many benefits. Yeah, this boss may be a blight angle just because she just does not move. She has no idea how to move. 0 movement capabilities. More motion than... That's not true. Don't say that. Can we ban this guy? Efficiency? More like efficiency. What are you doing? Yeah, honestly, this should be a drag phase. See how when I say this should be a drag phase, you're like, oh, that'd be funny. That'd be a funny joke. That'd be awful. There's a lot of phases that are drag phases that you would have that reaction to. Guys, I think this should be a drag phase, actually. Notice how bad that is. Notice how you'd be like, oh, that'd be awful. If someone drags through the middle, it'd be terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. Are you calling her fat? I'm calling her big hitboxed. $5K DPS isn't bad nowadays because they nerfed the Eternal Winter, which was literally just the Eternal Winter broke the bar. It was doing more damage than a lave, and it was just like genuinely 6.8K or something. So like now everyone's comparing their damage to like, am I hitting 6.5K? Like you're just not, right? So it's like, oh man, you have to recalibrate your scale. It broke the scale. So no one knows what good damage is anymore. Good damage is anything above 5.5K, if you didn't know. 5.5 to 6.5. That's what you want. Yeah, your setup is wearing an avalanche. What is it without the avalanche? Also, the problem with Eternal Winter is maintaining that. You have to never stop hitting the boss, or your dex plummets. Everything should be a drag phase, according to the most recent bosses. But it's crazy. There would be phases where you literally spit on the dev if they made it a drag phase, and yet we allow these phases that should not be drag phases. 2-3 will forever be a meme to me. It's gonna come up in like 2 years. Wow. What's your setup? I want to do some math. Is it what I think it is? I assume it's what I think it is. Boulder. I knew it. He stands still. It wins if you stand still. Oh my god. Don't do crate. Okay, we're doing crate. We're especially doing crate now. You're back to 2%. Bro, just bring a boulder and spam. Bring a boulder and these mana things. Bring a bunch of peached iced teas. And then spam boulders. Wait. Yo, why is the paintball gun low-key higher DPS than Armageddon? Oh no, it has 2 projectiles. I was about to say, I was like, what the flip, bro? This should be 1,000 and what? What was it, 1,010? I'm doing the math. Like it was like 1,000, yeah. Well, you gotta realize paintball gun also has guest hat. Yo, where are the pirate islands at? Hold on, I'm ready now. I was not locked in. Mm, hold on. Behold. I will now do a magic trick. Oh god, wait, where's Bloxy? Sorry. It's just easy. I don't need this. I'm gonna do some epic magic. I'm gonna cast a spell. And then you'll be able to tell whether the bings and bongs come from a bell or a man who continues to sell fire emojis. You said it was bad. I never said it was bad. I actually never said that. Find a clip of me saying that. That's a good thing about streaming. Find a clip of me saying that. Except the clip where I joked about it. Where some guy was like, use arm. I said arm is bad. Except that clip. Don't use that clip. Any other clip. Anything other than that. Find another clip of me saying that. Hey man, I low-key put arm at the top of my tier list, remember? No, I know what clip you could find in 5 seconds. I was trolling. That was a jokey joke. We're just getting silly, bro, you know? Tell him to cute your server. What? Yo, what the flip? So I can join. You can always join. You just have to spend $8 on Neep's membership so you get member priority queue. Now you just have to hope they add private servers. So when I decide to shut down my private server at some point, like it's like very epic. I'm like, you know what? I'm shutting this down. Like just kill everyone. That'd be an epic day when I shut down my private server with no mercy. Okay, wait, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna carry. Is that a tombstone and it's not a chocolate bunny? Yo, they really sold with Easter, bro. Easter reskins were like some of the best, most relevant items, and they just did not buff them. Let me think. It was there was Shardbreaker, there was a tombstone. Cerberus bow would have been like pretty solid. The Draco axe, like, bro. If you're using a boulder or an avalanche, then you have a chance at top DPS probably. Other than that, unlucky. Probably. Unless you got to the boss first. Like personal DPS is just purely use an avalanche or you won't get it. Unless the people with you are really throwing. my defense is with a banner and standing still. The 0 is superior. That's why. At best, guest hat gives you 600. So a 0 with like 100 defense matches it. But like you're more so getting like 500. And its base stats are just better. Like it gives you 100 mana. It's fire. You lost to Boulder, Cyrilv, because of course you did. You can't beat me as a Boulder. Did I pull anything? No, I don't get drops. I'm unlucky, remember? I tell everyone, they're like, I'm like, I'm not Spoon. They're like, no, you are Spoon, but I'm not Spoon. Yeah, well, then this makes sense. Where is it? This makes sense then. You guys have boulders. Sesame probably is a boulder too. I'm using a banner. This is just kind of what it looks like. I'm getting less personal DPS, but I don't have an avalanche. But like, yeah. I did 3%. Darn. You know what the real meta is? Ghostly Crown. You wouldn't even get top DPS if you wanted to. Yeah, would I just use an avalanche instead of a boulder and I'd win? You really underestimate how much personal DPS the avalanche is. Like, avalanche versus fan is just like, or flag is just, you literally wouldn't. Okay. Let's agree to disagree. Nope. And the server's cooked. Are you trading me, you noob? You trade me, punk. Now we doing this. Oh, well. Like a moth to a flame. Nah, trade me though. Trade me then. You try. Hold on. Matter of fact, we trading, huh? We trading? Nah, you want to trade, didn't you? Like, what happened? Like, you've been trading me this whole time? Like, come on, let's trade. Let's try that. You trade me, I trade you. Like good time. I'm confused. Like, you really want to trade before, now seemingly out of nowhere, your mind has changed. Very weird. Very strange. Very interesting, actually. Fascinating, in fact. I thought we were having a little trade-off. Then we were trading, you know, and being friends, trading. Transactioning, of course. I'm gonna ask one more time. What would you give me for a sapphire? I don't know, like a sack of coins and a crystal bastion. Like, what do you want? You want a water gun? I'll give you a master builder water gun. Fire emoji. Oh, what happened? Like, we not trading? In fact, hold up. Why are we not trading though? I want to trade. I'm trying to trade. Of course, trying to trade. I haven't been hit. I think this is literally the safe spot. Yeah. Oh, that was hype. We just got shark teeth. Now we can eat food. A master builder red dress or boat skin. Well, unfortunately, I don't have those. And I'm unlucky, so I will never have those, in fact, probably. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta build backups for SFOF. I gotta be ready. I'm gonna need like 10 of them, probably. If all my backups fully geared die, I'll just quit the game. If they die in one day, I'll be like, okay. Yo, what if instead of crate, we actually did crate? Wait, who do I tell you to? Where's Bloxy? Oh. You think it will work? The boost knee block, it has worked sometimes. So I think it's just a coincidence. Sometimes it's genuinely worked. I think it charges up, you know, it's like a battery. The higher the charge of the battery, the better it runs. Like, even though technically a 20% battery and a 100% are the same, but the full one just feels like it runs better, you know? That's like my luck. But I do want a sapphire. I need all the crystals. I need at least one of all of them. I haven't gotten any as drops. So I can unsocket and resocket them when they add that. So I can always test them, make sure they're good and bad. I call you spoon. Yeah, I'm not lucky. The people calling me spooned are wrong. So, I mean, the people who call me spooned will call War Guy not spooned. And then I'm like, okay, like, what? First of all, War Guy has gone 47 drops. Does Bloxy have a shark? Can we bully Bloxy? No, maybe he's smart. Maybe he realizes it's really good on the boat. Shardbreaker is actually crazy. I said you're spooned, then you said no, and then you got an E-Winter right after. Okay, but like I hadn't got an E-Winter for like 3 days. Or I mean like 3 for like 40 dungeons or something, you know? So like it was just typical, you know? I was due. I gotta make a humble Kerp video. Or not Kerp video. I think I gotta make a humble summer. I need 2 minutes of me just getting spam summer pop-ups so I can always remember the summer pop-up and how bad it is. Honestly, the thing with the summer pop-up is we'll probably just see it forever because everyone will always have pick a bucket keys. Be honest here. There's people who are probably stockpiling bucket keys that will literally not use them during the event. Which is estupido because we need those popsicles. But like, yeah, like even I'm keeping a few probably. Like, who trying to play Minesweeper? Yo, if they ever had private servers with like kick features, I'll actually be able to finally do things that are fun. I've always wanted to do a turkey escape where everybody is like 0 speed and they're like very weak. They're like 200 health and they have like 20 potions and it's first person to the end like wins, or like top 3. And then it's like I have people recording in each room, or like maybe a spectator tool, and then I can like make a video of that. Like that's what I've always wanted to do, but I need so many things to do that. I need turkey escapes, So I gotta be like, hey guys, can I get 10? I need the spectator tool. I need a private server. Because if people cheat, they're just, I can't do anything. And then like people will die, but they'll be on like level 1, so it won't matter. They'll be like, oh. And then maybe I add additional rewards. I'm like, okay, so the winner gets more stuff if they beat it in under 5 minutes, you know, or under like 2 minutes. Just so you're incentivized to sprint and not just like be very careful. That's a real giveaway. Then you earned it. I have 4 ice ages. Shut up. I only got 2 and I die with them. But I haven't opened any of my cap chests, so maybe when I open my cappuccino chest, I'll get loot. I'm so interested to see. I haven't opened soul chests in so long. My soul chests are my only hope. That is how I recover from the Kurt massacre. That is where I get the items I need for Esfoth. It is from those chests. My generational wealth. Guys, do I low-key have the most soul chests in history? Isn't that crazy? I'm sitting on the world record. Ms. Horror. Has Miz opened his or has he not? Does he stockpile them too? How many he got? You need another troom. I do need another troom. I've only been doing Quate. He played a game 24. Well, if he opens them, then he doesn't have more. Like, I don't. Let's see if it works. The boost Neepluck heart emoji. It's worked before. Surely. This event sucks. Wow. Who even does this dungeon, bro? It's 100 points. This dungeon's for noobs. Disgusting noobs. Me. Be the noob. I'm the noob. I am the target audience. I had to put my crate chest down here because I don't have space. I've separated them. God, it's just so like they need to be opened. I need them to stop making mistakes, like delaying updates 4 weeks and breaking the index. Why is my index only 4%? I will not stand for this. So sometime in the next 2 weeks, I'll finally open them. It's going to be during this event. It's going to be when all the reskins are out. Don't say server restart. It's not actually, it's fake. It's fake. It's fake, okay? It's fake. I wonder if people realize that I hold a sugar rush for genuinely hours, like days. I remember I had the cursed sugar rush for a week. It's just always there. We are cooked. Why are we cooked? Guys, spawn a pirate. I'm just gonna go on my incantation character thing that holds them. The cursed sugar rush. That was actually lucky. That's when I got most of my crate stuff. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do everything. No, it's okay. I have like so many Pirate Island keys. Oh. This is my precious incantation character that holds them. Did they buff Signet? You think there's a summer Signet? I sure hope so. I hope it's 8%. No. You mean reindeer signet? No. Bro, where is Bloxy? I lost him. I keep losing him. I keep losing that monkey. A signet for all the bro. The signet should just. I don't know. I don't know what you do to it. I think the signet should be a 5% item, and whatever item you add to it, it just like gains the loot bonus. So like you add an avarice and now it's 16%. You add a you know, green party hat, it's like 7%, becomes 12. You know, it's like that. But I think they low-key ditch signets. They just put a passive and made it 2% loot bonus. But then they nerf the index once again, so. I must bring this up. I'm 177 and it's not giving me 10% anymore. 4% is literally 90% of the index. Like, okay, thick. 95%. What are we doing, dog? Who made this decision? It should be 1% for every 20 indexes, low-key. The Sigma Signal Signet. Interesting. Bro, I think we are getting the Jellyfish Signet. No, what I said is corrupted dungeons should be 1% each for indexing. And then all world bosses should be like 2%. Like total if you get them all. You know, per biome should be like 1. And then like totally indexed, it's all individual. Because right now it's like you finish it and you get 10%. Jellyfish. Bro, the Jellyfish Signet would look better than a Seahorse Signet. But also the Reindeer Signet was pink. And the Penguin Signet was... Oh yeah, the Penguin Signet was blue. So they'd be the same colors. You could unironically use the same models and just rename it. Do not type that. Why are we calling it Jelly Dib, bro? Like, why are we doing this? Why are we bullying our own kind? Reindeer Signet always had health. It was 50 HP, 10 attack, 5 defense, and they buffed it to 7 defense. It was also the first item with loot bonus. And because reindeers are winning, the first items in the game with loot bonus were Reindeer Signets. Mic drop. Bro. I need to check my video, which on like the penguin thing. Because I want to look at the scoreboard and see what the lead was. I don't think the reindeer versus penguin lead ever got to 4 mil. I don't actually remember. Because we have a crazy lead. I swear it was like 2 mil. It was 1 mil like 3 weeks into the event. I want to check. Let's check together. The only way of finding out is through the power of my own video. God, it's rough out here. Guys, why are we on today's pick but getting no more points than when we're not on today's pick? Why are none of the new players even picking up popsicles? You want me to kill? No, I don't want you to kill the Troom, but like, I can't. I'm doing great. If I had to pick between a calendar crate and a Troom, I would pick the calendar crate every time. Even if I knew it wouldn't give me a drop. Speaking of which, please, 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 avarice. I'm running out of avarices. Oh my god, I only have like 4 left. Please. If I run out of avarices, I'll be a pathetic noob. You do need a fan so bad. That's why I'm keeping my fans. Crystalline fan OP. I can't believe you still need Armageddon index though. Like, yes, I realize I got it before the index was even added low key. I think maybe not actually. I got it like day 3, but like bro, did you even play the game? 6, 7. Did someone say 2, 3? I'm not spooned. I just do the dungeons. Give me a shark tooth. See, notice how I've got no loot. Notice how you haven't heard a pop-up and I haven't heard a pop-up. We are the same. All right, is Cool Gaming Kid actually camping this, or is he just LARPing? Oh my god, he's actually... He was not LARPing. TY noob. That's shocking. The game suggests... Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing a drush today because... You know. On account of the fact that there's no daily. Hold on, there's a bunch of things I want to do. I want to check my own video. Now, if you didn't know, I'm low-key goated. So I have a video on the reindeer thing. It was kind of crazy. This Drush video was like 10k views. If only Drush was actually good enough to warrant that. I should make another Drush video. I was going to do it. I was actually going to make one. Like an actual like good Drush when Drush is actually updated. Hold on, I'm looking. I found it. Okay, yeah, like the thumbnail is me saying the lead should be 1 million. Hold on.
Progress boost if it...
Just ignore coffee. All right, this video is called "Did Pixel Quest developers give points to Team Penguin?" Yes. And I'm right.
The team has less players.
No, just make
that's
it
not
random.
a bad idea.
Yeah, this would be this. Anyways. Yeah, so at 9 million, the gap was 400k. And then this is a time lapse where I'm explaining. There's no audio, and let's see, the gap went up. That was like 30 minutes, and then like this is the gap at 600k. I think it drops. Yeah, it like dropped back down for no reason. So at 10 million, there was a 400k gap. So like low key, the reindeers were not winning by that much actually. It was not like this. Oh, I'm doing one more crate. Sent W. Yeah, so like that's good information. So when the scores were 9 mil, the gap was about 400 to 700k. Just roughly, so like a 500k gap. On the low end. At 9 mil. At 9 mil, our gap was like 2. So like we make jokes about the penguin versus reindeer thing, but the penguins are low-key doing much better than jelly or seahorses. The gap is actually wider now. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. I didn't know that. I thought the gap was pretty bad. The gap should have been 1 million when it was at 10 million, but like we had a 2 mil gap at 10 mil. The reindeer, like I'm shocked. The reindeers weren't actually dominating as hard. I think by the end of the event, they had like a 2 mil lead, 2 to 3 mil. And we have that now. Ah. Wow. Kind of crazy. Top 100 when I come back from vacation. Like points? I'm at 90k and I just play the game. Like I'm genuinely tortoise and the herring it. All the people who giga grinded, like I'm gonna slowly take over. By the end of the event, I'll probably be at, I said 200k. I might be higher than that. Because I'm at 90k, it's been 10 days. Let's assume I get half the points. So it 90k in another 20 days. 180k is kind of a lot. I got a free potions of health. You're so much nicer than all these noobs who give me potions of mana to troll me. They think they're so funny. Jokes on them. I'm gonna use them. Yeah, this is the power of the. This is the rushing setup. You should indeed run that. It used to be Crusher armor, but they somehow made Crusher armor worse than Emerald armor because they nerfed Crusher armor for no reason. Literally, they nerfed it because I used it. What are we talking about? I never thought I'd see the day that an event item is better. That should never be the case. Crush armor should give you speed when it procs. Take it away is trolling. Crush armor should just have speed. Like, genuinely. Yeah, this is a fire, actually. He's not cheating. He's just locked in. He has a really, really nice chair. He's got a really, really nice pair of pants on. I didn't bring up peach iced tea. I cannot carry with a banner. There's no flag and I am a noob. Oh, there's one. I'm going to be on vacation for 10 days? Dang, that's 1/3 of the event. Is that crazy to think about? It's been 10 days since the event started. Like, think about how much has happened. Honestly, the event just started, literally. Like, there's going to be apparently 2 or 3 more CC tourney things. We haven't seen most of the rewards. I'm back again. The party is corrupted pie eats cause hungry. But this is my last crate. So if you want to trade, it's too late. Cause I do not have a boat skin. I don't even know how to get one. So I've actually not seen anyone get the red dress. I don't know what that's from. Is that the octopus? Is red dress the octopus? It's from rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I can't get it. I can't play rock, paper, scissors. Maybe I should save rock, paper, scissors keys and then kill my ult with them and just like cheat. Hey, Neep, why is your elo 1500 on rock, paper, scissors? Red, I don't know what's worth more. I don't care. Skins are stupid. Yeah, I thought it would be corrupted butterfly with the gauntlet. Instead, they gave the gauntlet to Kerp and this dungeon. That was fire. Well, that's my last crate. Flamingo Knight? Oh my Glurbius. Perfect timing. Oh, I've not gotten either of those. I'm what you call unlucky. I don't know if you knew that. $20 more clears, okay. Yeah, I thought Seafly would be in the game. I'm actually sad. I want to say Seafly all the time. I want to be like, let's do Seafly, but like seahorse? No. Not like seahorse. There should be an achievement for hitlisting any summer dungeon, and that should include Minesweeper. They had temporary achievements for Christmas. They could have done like a do a Minesweeper without losing any lives. Like, if you didn't know, there's like the North Pole achievement. Save the North Pole. I did that. I did save the North Pole. I saved them. I was killing them with Crusher Hammer. That's part of my axe kills. After this Flamingo Night, boy. Then I'll play a random garbage for like 5 minutes, then I'm leaving. Oh, look, I'll see if there's any good games, any bangers that I should play forever. The button. The button, you say? The whatin? Don't say Plox, old man. Unk. I got 5 Ava rings and 1 Arma. No other index. No sack of coins? Consider yourself lucky. Bro, Avarice is the best drop. If you don't care about, or if you already have the index, you just want Avarices, genuinely. Give me 10 Avarices, please. I've lost a lot of them. Very sad. I never want to run out of Avarices. I don't want to go back to a blue party at like a pathetic noob. Bro, I want sack. You want sack? I don't like, why are you so unlucky lucky? Yo, what's everyone's index at? Are y'all low-key like poor? I don't know anyone's index because I'm like the only one who's like, everyone knows my index because I keep yapping about it. 0. Your index is 0. This boss is literally 6 of them. And then 2 of them are Seabog. Actually, you would want Arm again because you can trade them for Avarice and ads. Cool. Okay, man, can you add a girl and talk to her? For that. True. Alright, I'm leaving. You're right. I will block it up. I will block you. Just a few. Just to, you know, ruin everyone's day. Just to punish the people for doing crate. Oh, gotta hit my own because I'm poor. But that works. 1 Neep Voodoo. Oh, like that. Okay, anyways. Please, Bonka Blocker. No. Actually, wait. I want to see the thing. What's our lead? Is it 10 mil yet? $70K versus $80K. Yeah, it didn't even change. The noobs are not playing the game. Bro. Genuine bro moment. This is insane. You are literally a chunk of the... You're like 5% of the lead or something. $230? That's crazy. You're like 3 times... You're at least 3 times rate on like everything. All right, let me see. If you didn't know, this channel's here. It's called Game Suggestions Roblox. I hate brain rot. Roblox Rocket Spleef. The Fields. It's the King Winter but not winter. Okay. Nebulous. That looks like a good name. Good name. Good names mean good games. Bro, calling crate? Like, I'm closing the game. Like, the flip, bro? We have a 4 mil lead. We're not like you seahorses. We get to do other things. Why is my thing cooked? What is this? I can already tell what kind of games. Morph Up. When's played Morph Up? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm actually gonna just like I need to look what this is. Is this what I think it is? Oh, wait. Jerboa. Ant, poison dart frog, penguin, team penguin. All right, on God, we gotta be the Jerboa. Wait. Now this is fire. Oh my God, this guy's level. Wait, never mind. This is hype. This is like the dinosaur game where you like grow up, morph up. I'm so slow now. Is this what this game is? You think I can kill the elephant or he'll stomp me and kill me instantly? Yep. This guy should have clip on me. No. I'm poisoning you or something. It's just dinosaur simulator. Okay, so if they hit me, they get poisoned, but I'm only a poison dart frog for like 5 seconds, right? Yeah, now I'm no longer a dart frog. Like, what is the point of starting as a frog if I just become a random animal? I could not predict okay, like let me try to predict the next animal. A gorilla. No, that's too strong. It's gonna make me like a chimpanzee. It's gonna make me like a monkey. Or like a... It's gonna make me... It's gonna make me a leopard or something, like a tiger. Random animal. Let's see. I'm so curious. It's a monkey, I knew it. Okay, wait. Now it's gonna make me a tiger. Oh my god, it's like Mecha Chameleon. Okay, well, I need to close this game, bro. This is like actual garbage. That guy's a lion. I feel like that's my next step. He's in the same area as me. Yo, they're beefing. He killed it. Penguin is reindeer. Does it turn into a reindeer? That's crazy if so. That's like actually insane. Honestly, this game's kind of tough. First, no, please. First, I'm literally a monkey, please. You actually can't kill me. I'm actually like so much better than you, watch. Like, why can you also climb? Oh, wipe. Wipe. Yo, why are you so slow, bro? You're being cooked by a monkey right now. I have a really insane plan. Watch this. I'm gonna outplay Curse so hard. Yo, why is Curse Loki and like, cooked right now? Why am I Loki a monkey? I'm monkeying him right now. I'm 1v2ing for real. No, where you going, bro? I'm fast. No, where you going though? Why does Penguin actually turn to reindeer? Oh yeah. Now you next, boy. You next. I'm just monkeying around. Now you're literally free, kid. You're literally free. You're literally free. And then I morph up to a gorilla. Oh my god. I thought I thought it regened your HP when you morphed up. Minor miscalculation, but I still cooked you. Okay, anyways. Does it actually turn from a penguin to a reindeer? What are the chances? But I was low-key right though. I predicted monkey and gorilla on that like level up. Yo, now I'm low-key a moose. Alright, wait. Okay, hold on. This is some brain rot. That game's kind of tough, actually. I actually like that. It's kind of good. I thought I got level up heal, bro. I thought I was outplaying all of them. I just like I'd be a gorilla with full HP suddenly. Okay, you promised me this was the best game on the website. He turned into a guy. I did turn into a moose, yeah. Oh. 2 minutes and it's a 1v1 tournament. Oh, this was kind of tough. Nobody clipped that. I just messed up the first jump. This is so weird that the gravity is weird. Like you jump very low. Is that how the movement works in this game? I should get used to it. Before we do the spleef, I need to get used to this kind of movement. Oh. Wait, don't start a new round yet. I'm locked in. Yo. Game's kind of tough, actually. Yo, is this the button sound? Oh no. Okay, I know where to go. Low-key lagging? Please, bro, like show some mercy. You know what? I'm griefing. I have an idea. I just blast the bottom layer and just cook it. Yo, they're 2v1ing me right now. Ooh. Ooh. There's nothing I can do, bro. I'm getting blasted. Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. This is actually insane. Bloxy, I hate you. I actually hate you, Bloxy. You do not deserve to win that. Lucky tough. This guy had 1 block left. Man, we are trash. There is rocket jumping, but I think you have a health bar. I need to like test. Because like he shot me, I jumped over and he shot me back up. Let me check. It looks like there's kind of rocket, or there's like a little bit of rocket jump. Yeah. You can like do that. Oh. Storm just count me out, bro. Now what though? Now what? Now what? You can what's it called? Oh, it's a I only know the term from Fortnite, I'm not gonna lie. Is it repel? No. You can like climb, bro. I'm actually cooked, bro. There's no way I get back up there. Oh. I was going blast. I was trying to like climb back up. I'm looking up the term. It's just called climbing, I guess. It's in Fortnite. It's like something with an M. That's called vaulting. That's what it is. This is hard, bro. If a few people decide to blast you, you just lose a bunch of layers. I just misinput. Minor misinput. Yo, why is no one shooting at Curse, bro? They're just letting him sit at the top alone. I've always got someone shooting at me. This map is just better. Why am I literally getting like targeted, bro? Stop it. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, I'm getting blasted, bro. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I low-key was like spider monkeying. I was genuinely swinging from vines. I avoided so much. I'm trying to do something like very advanced. I'm trying to like rocket jump to like cross epic ledges, but it's kind of impossible. It's kind of hard to do. It's hard to pull off consistently. Well, I just got blasted. Yo, he's literally camping, bro. Why is Shadow Camper camping? Yo, why did Brian win? Why is Brian getting free wins? Bro did not earn that. Trust. Is there a vote when there's only 3 maps? Could this guy not have made a 4th map? My god. Oh my god. I lost everything immediately. Yeah, what now, boy? Oh, I just blasted myself back. Shadow Camper did not eliminate me, dog. Yo, how is he up there, bro? Why are... How, people are ignoring him, bro. How's he doing this? I be starting the game and I'm off the first layer in 3 seconds. Like, I don't know how you are avoiding it. What do you mean I'm bad at this? I'm pretty good, actually. You see what I was doing one of those rounds? I was like jumping around the bottom layer. I survived like 30 seconds on one block. Oh my god, they just jumped on Scrub's head, bro. He's literally garbage. Oh, this guy's griefing. Oh no. Yo, why'd they get destroyed? Wait, he's above me? Bro, how is he like... Shoot him! He's up there, bro! Nobody sees him. Nobody saw the dude at the like 4th layer. How are these guys getting away with this, bro? I can't go 5 seconds without a rocket being shot at me. I mean, this random just insta-shot me. He just hates the look of me, I guess. What was that? Oh, I don't care. Oh, that's grief. You know, this is my new goal. Just preventing people from sitting really high up and camping. Like, if I'm on the bottom layer, we're all on the bottom layer. I've had enough of this. How is he up there? Like, how does he keep pulling this off? He has like a bounce thing. Maybe he figured out how to rocket jump and actually get high. But I can't figure it out. I'm gonna spend the whole round trying to figure it out, actually. I need that, bro. I need to be able to jump up layers. Yo, I am getting griefed. Oh. 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 That triple shot. I'm gone blasting.